Hello. Hello, everybody. Just a heads up that today I might be a little bit quiet just because I was sick for so long. Oh, poozer. Pulling the Kilowog shit at me, I see. So I might be a little bit quieter. I might be a little bit more soft-spoken today. I mean, I hope it comes with good reason to know that I was sick, really sick, over like the last week. It was bad. Like, you saw how much I was coughing last stream, guys? Yeah, there was a reason for that. How's it going, Guam? How's it going, Poseidon? Why'd I get sick? Sounds like a bad time. I know, man. All the cool kids were doing it, so I had to follow suit. And let me tell you, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. I have a pile of cough drops in front of me. I've gone through probably close to 150 in a week, which means I go through about 15 to 20 a day, easily, on average. And the last couple days, it's been a lot less. All the cool kids jumped off a bridge. Would I follow? Yes, 100%. I'm not going to leave you on a cliffhanger. My drum kit has shit on it. I'm not going to clean it. So today I might be a little bit quieter. If you need me to up my mic volume, if I'm getting a little quiet, just let me know. I can always up it. Hope I get better. Voice doesn't sound too good. This is my voice sounding good lately. You think this is bad? You should have heard me on Saturday. This is good. This is my voice being good, guys. It got bad. It got real bad. Like, just to kind of walk you through kind of what I was doing just to keep myself busy. First things first, I haven't really worked. I haven't done my 9 to 5 just because my job requires me to talk. And I could barely... This is as good as it's been. Feels like it's been a week since I saw you. Yeah, it's almost like I saw you a week ago. Yeah, for those who don't know, Poseidon dropped by the house about a week ago. We got to chat a little bit. I got the map up. I got it up, Poseidon. We were talking about that a little bit here. I'll get a bigger screen here. I got the masking tape on Thursday. Or was it Wednesday? It might have been Wednesday still. I got the masking tape and I put it up. How's it going, Nick? I got the tape. I did get the tape. It took exactly one roll. One full roll, no more, no less. And I got it up. And it's canvas, and it is... I mean, you felt it. That is not poster paper. That is canvas. And it is beautiful. How am I feeling? Energy-wise, I feel fine. I feel good. My voice, I'm not coughing as much. I have cough drops, and there's 5 more on the desk right now, not to mention the bags I have around me, including an unopened bag, just in case I do start coughing. I just took some prescribed medication for my cough just before the stream started. It's a fast-acting cough suppressant, so that should also help keep my coughs to a minimum. I could feel that one coming. That one was mild, actually. Yeah, I'm glad I'm live too. All I've done is sit on my ass, work on YouTube stuff that doesn't require me to speak, play Marvel Rivals. I got Storm to Captain rank here, I'll show you. I got Storm all the way to Captain. Also, I fixed my capture card problems. Took me a minute, but I got it. Sort of shocked that you didn't get hit with the flu. It was around me for like an hour. Yeah, I'm shocked you didn't. Because, like, a week ago, like I said, it was literally a cough. But obviously it wasn't. Went to the doctor the very next morning. Yeah, you have influenza A. God damn it. All right, time to text everybody else around last week that doesn't already know. Oliver. Yeah, it was a fun text. Yeah. Alright, so what I just did, Oliver, I swear he does it on purpose. He will take his tennis ball and he will put it under something that he can't get it out of. In this case, it happens to be my bookshelf. There's a little bit of space underneath the bookshelf where he will, I swear it does it on purpose, where he'll put the ball underneath there and he can't get it. So then he'll beg me to come over and get it. So I just stuffed my hoodie down there in the crack so he can't throw his ball down there. How many DC characters do I know? I don't know, Nick. I didn't count, and I don't care to. And don't ask me Marvel. Don't ask me Image. Don't ask me Valiant. Don't ask me Dark Horse. I will not answer because that is a question that not one person knows unless they literally only know Superman, Batman, and Spider-Man. Maybe Iron Man. Those like mainstream of mainstream of mainstream characters. Like, what are the 5 most recognizable superheroes of all time in comic books? Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, Iron Man, and what would be the 5th one? Like what is the Mount Rushmore of superheroes? It's got to be Superman, Batman, Spider-Man. And the 4th one could almost be like, I almost have to say Iron Man just because of the MCU starting it all off. That'd be a good short. Who in my opinion was the Mount Rushmore of superheroes? That, I mean, you have to have Superman, Batman, and Spider-Man. Zatanna looks cute, and they'll go Batman 3. If you find a Lego character cute, you go right on ahead and believe that, buddy. Soups, Bats, Iron Man, Spidey. Iron Fist. Ironmonger. Yeah. Soups, Supergirl, Batwing, Iron Fist, and Wolf Spider. I don't know. I don't know who Wolf Spider is. Just a random name. Why don't we play a little bit? 500-mile round trip. I want to smack you very quick. You might be able to get 500 miles all the way up here, but would you be able to reach my face? That's the real question. You can jump. Alright, I gotta tell you guys this. This happened just a couple hours ago. I just played a few games, just kind of getting the muscles warmed up a little bit, right? Like, I'm just gonna play quick play. It's gonna go nice and easy. I had the 3 dumbest quick play matches in a row. 422, 438, 502. I took a break because of how crazy these two were. This one. This was domination. This is where there's a point to capture, and it's best of 2 out of 3. Round 1, they swamp us. There's nothing we can do. I'm trying to keep everybody alive, trying to gain space with my ultimate, and there's nothing we can do. Round 2, the complete opposite. There's nothing they can do against us. We completely destroy them. Round 3, my voice is going to crack a lot today, so do with that information what you will. We basically share the points for the entire round. They get like 20%, we get like 20%. They get 10%, we get 10%. Until we both hit 99. It goes into overtime once or twice. Until we just get, until we all just get shut down. And it's like, okay, there had to be a loser. Okay, that was just a crazy match. As you can see, everyone played well. All 10 of us played well. It's like someone had to lose, fine, move on to the next match. And when I tell you I had the biggest tryhards in this Captain America, this Venom, and this Wolverine, this then Wolverine turned Adam Warlock. When I tell you I had the biggest tryhards out of those 3 who kept diving our backline. Also notice how we have a Strange here who basically did nothing. That's because this guy showed up at the last minute. I mean, most of this game we had a different person playing a Luna Snow, who did about as good as me in this Jeff. Hello, Connor. I'm just telling about my war stories I had earlier today. And that trio of Captain America, Venom, and this then Wolverine, just when they sniffed, when they had the slightest sense that there was a support near them, all 3 of them would go 3-on-1 against that support every damn time. And our DPSs tried. Our Iron Fist had almost 10k damage in an 8-minute game. He had over 9k damage, but he could only get 5 kills. So he could only translate 9k damage into 5 kills. For reference, I had less than 8.5k damage, and I had 8 kills. I had most kills on our team as a support player. Our damage dealers dealt damage. Our tank dealt damage. Our Luna Snow also healed. But they could only secure 5 kills apiece. I don't know what this team was on, but this Rocket and this Jeff just kept them alive. I swear. Ended up snowing there yesterday. How much you get? We got a couple inches on the ground up here. And then I'm like, all right, it can't be 3 in a row. We end up going down to 5. And it's in like 6-on-5. And we just get pushed all the way back to spawn. And there's not much we can do. 3 quick games in a row. I'm like, just get, it's just gonna be a quick match. I have a 60% win rates with this character. Like, I'm just gonna play a few. I want to get this character, not tonight. It won't happen tonight, but I do want to get my Cloak and Dagger to a Lord. I'm all the way to Centurion. I want to get to Lord. It's not gonna happen tonight. It'd take probably about 20 total hours on the character, and I'm only 11. 10 inches. You did not get 10 inches of snow in New Orleans. No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you had 10 inches of snow in New Orleans. I would say it's a cold day in hell, but there is such thing as hell, Michigan. But hopefully I fare better in ranked. I swear. Alright. I believe you, I guess. I guess. Liar. Poseidon? Hey, yo. Jack may or may not join later. You know what? I'm gonna do one more quick match. I can't get 4 dumbass quick matches in a row. That won't happen. I'll get a win eventually.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope
So it
and
was most
fear.
known since 1895. Yeah, the question is though, if assuming you did get 10 inches of snow, how long will it stay? Famous last words. I can't get exponentially damage. I'll win eventually. See, the problem was,
Without Ty,
I felt like I
wouldn't
was
know
actually
the real
playing
power
kinda
of the
decent.
light force.
Like, I could just be a numbers game.
Believe you can stop my grand scheme?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Tandy, where's Ty? You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed.
Let me know if something's too
In
loud
fact,
or too
we're
quiet
closer
or
than ever,
anything.
whether
I'll
we
get
like it or
adjusted.
not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it.
When I was
Rent's been
adjusting this, trying to get the capture
skyrocketing.
card fixed up, I might
It's
have
actually a
bumped
bit
some
more
settings.
complicated than that.
But if I didn't
Battle
say
starts in
that's
5,
well.
4,
No,
3,
you never said that.
2, 1. Help get
Oh my
that
god,
vehicle
Venom,
to
don't
its
be such a bitch.
destination.
Go awesome. I'm gonna have that Venom. Oh my god, the Red is not to play Venom. Are you fucking serious?
Tandy needs help.
Oh my god, the Red doesn't know how to play Venom.
I am barely wounded.
Oh my god.
Feels
Give me a
like
fourth
the
match in a
spirit
row
of the city
of this
just
bullshit.
faded away. Thanks.
No,
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine. My time to shine.
Taste my taste.
We lost their shield.
Venom, seriously, we're gonna have that spider.
A ball of light.
I'm gonna have Owen 15 begging for heals, Spidey, and Venom.
Incoming.
Oh my
Cold.
Lights out.
No, sorry, that
My
was
time to
bad.
shine.
Should have been
It's spider time!
Get to work.
Everybody,
Lights out.
we are undefeatable!
My time to shine.
Oh, they didn't know how to take space.
Lights out.
That's fun.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
It's so much fun when people. What is happening?
Time for some
I can't say I'm not healing. I already have over 4,000.
That's 3!
Stop now, Asgard doesn't have a prayer.
That's not counting what Jeff stated to do either.
Without Spider-Man.
I ulted and we're further back because these guys didn't follow my path.
Good medicine.
How to kill the Star-Lord?
If you don't like die, you don't bubble faster.
Lights out. Taste my pain.
It feels like the spirit of the city.
Oh, now that Winter Soldier's gonna die because he's gonna try to cancel. Okay, perfect. And there he goes. Here's a good extended kill. Lower games on. First chance I get, I'll do it. My hands are kind of busy at the moment. Oh, Jeff! How's that? This is a 4th game in a row. What even is this?
Always comes back.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I'm about to play competitive. Just for my. I don't. Oh my god.
Against the world.
We are undefeatable!
My time to shine.
All right, Jeff. Yes, spit out your teammates. The snowstorm, that's why you got 10 inches. It's just the fact you got 10 inches in Louisiana. Help me. I want to cry.
That was simple.
I'm back to
You'll
shut
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I just want to cry. Or you're opening a portal. You couldn't have done that 2 minutes ago.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What could I have done differently in that match? Other than a couple of, you know, blinds aimed better. I dealt more damage than our Spider-Man. Our Black Panther, who's also our Winter Soldier, secured 2 kills. Our Venom was SVP somehow, blocking 1,600 damage, getting 5 kills. But you died 8 times, and you were a Venom. You have like 20,000 health. I try to keep these fuckers alive. Try to gain space. Oh my god, 4 fucking matches in a row. Sounds crazy, I swear to God, you got 10 inches. Hey, yo! Since the last time we even had a measurable snowfall was 2009. I don't want to hear about any. I don't want to hear New Orleans in 2009 in the same sentence in a while. Okay. I need to go comp. This might be easier. That's basically how the other matches went too. Those other three.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
When you get in the
We are
game,
hope
how do you
and
snipe?
fear.
How do you snipe? Don't. You don't snipe in this game. Your sniper is Black Widow, and she is quite literally, maybe next to Scarlet Witch, is the worst character in the entire game. And here we got a Black Widow. Alright, so we have 3 DPSs, 2 healers, and a tank.
Round
People are
one,
always
go!
afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Ah, the world-famous Luna Snow. I remember you from a long time ago.
No,
Oh my
like,
God,
get
you're
into the
right.
game and get on the other team.
Gonna get
I don't know
old
if you can even
someday,
do that.
and then I'm going
My
to... I need to chill out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
One thing they have in the settings
You have
is
to
you can
stop
actually
them from
set it
securing
so
the
you
mission
have a
area.
different display name compared to what you have for yourself and what other people see. So other people don't see Pencil when I'm playing. It's actually really useful.
Tactical retreat. Just in time. Thanks.
Tandy needs help.
Every little bit helps.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Feel a touch of healing.
Oh my god, Hulk just fucking hurdled my heal.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
That's not the triple team I expected.
Our sniper is my time to shine. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
At this point, I just want to cry. Like, I'm playing a character I've put over 10 hours in, I've never had a problem, and now I'm on the worst losing streak. And it's not like, you know, close games either. These are like unwinnable matches where everyone's just off doing their own fucking thing. Like, I'm trying to stay here with my Iron Man just to provide some, you know,
My
some level of playing together.
Still a chance to stop them.
Guys, can you actually deal some fucking damage? Thank you, Iron Man. Oh. Oh. Shit.
Against the world. It's party time!
Oh, and our Luna fucking ult. Why is it whenever I drop an ult, Luna ults when it's like least necessary? Who the fuck is shooting me? Can you please come out and help? Oh my fucking god. Most amount of snow we've ever gotten? I forget. It was over. It was like right when I moved to Minnesota, so I can't remember the specific number. I'll have to look it up. But in 2010, late 2010, early 2011, we had a massive snowstorm. I don't know if it was the most we ever gotten, but it was a fucking ton of snow. It was feet. We had feet, if not yards of snow. I was
My time to shine.
here, you're looking for that?
It's now or never.
Everyone's fucking dead. I want to cry. I want to fucking cry. I feel so fucking helpless right now.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Homina, not death. He was the best little lamb.
Put a spring in my step. Look out, spider nest.
I was fucking shooting Iron Man. Why wasn't he actually being healed?
Hold still.
It's spider time! It's the grand finale.
Back on later? Alright.
Against the world.
I want to fucking cry. I'm standing in Luna's ult. 17 winches? That doesn't sound right. It's a lie.
Dagger's back.
That doesn't sound right.
How about all the spiders?
I want to cry. I want to fucking cry.
3. Time to switch things up.
I just feel
including
hopeless.
Which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Alright,
win
this is
this
dumb,
one.
but I'm trading mouses. We decided. Pull up the biggest snowfall we've had since 2010. Oh, now we're running 3 supports. Oh, now we're never gonna die, right?
Round 2.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
I just don't understand.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Yeah, but that we didn't experience
30
that.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I haven't back in Minnesota since December of 2010. What's their largest
Pull out
snowfall
your
since
sword,
then?
But don't melt my ice.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
Come on, Poseidon. Not even our parents were born in the 1950s. Come on, our grandparents were barely adults by this point.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
And our grandparents were. A lot of people's great grandparents
All you
weren't
need
even
to do
born
is
yet.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Heroes get the job done. In times like these, you can't afford
I like the cold.
Your dad was born? Your dad, yeah, but your dad wasn't alive in 1950. Your dad was alive in 1954 as a baby, so he didn't experience. No one that we know that's alive right now. That I don't think anyone we know that's alive experienced that
Dagger's
snowfall.
back.
Don't stagger.
Team meeting, right here. Attack right here.
My
Yeah, we don't know Howard Stern. You know of Howard Stern.
It's party time!
I like the cold. Inside.
It's the grand finale.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
It's taking us multiple ults
Against the world.
I want to fucking cry. Nick, I'm American. I've had every type of fucking fast food in existence.
Much to prove.
I don't even live in California, and I've had In-N-Out. Honestly, kind of overrated. The fuck are you guys doing? You're at full health! This is the first time I'm actually considering pressing yes, because if I swear to God, if I had another one of these flying around again, I will stop being so polite. Get the fuck out of my sight before I demolish you. I can still fucking see you, Mini-Me. I'm about to cry, Hero, is what's happening.
Just keep going.
Because I'm on a bad losing streak. I don't know what else I could do. I genuinely don't. At this point, it's just numbers game, right? It's like everyone woke up today and became cracked except me. I had a 60% win rate with nearly 100 matches as just Cloak and Dagger. And I've lost 5 in a row. And and only one of them was even close. Actually doing something right now. I don't think you can have AI in a comp game, Poseidon. You can in quick match, but you can't in AI. I don't think you can get it in comp. I think these are real people. Although for that Black Widow, I don't know. I've never met a single Black Widow main in my life. Keep that Hulk alive. Alright, Luna ulted. Become another DPS for a little while Luna's ulted. Stand there very bad. And it's hard to say that. It also could just be team chemistry. We're just on different pages. Like right there, I made a bad decision. I'm at least getting a lot of healing out. I'm kind of heal botting, I'm not gonna lie. That was a pointless drop there. Oh my fucking God, what are the fucking odds of that? Fucking Moon Knight. Watch this. So Moon Knight's ult, drops it, takes out just me.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Since I also main Storm, I shouldn't say main Storm. Storm is my first alternate. If I'm not Cloak and Dagger. If I can't be Cloak and Dagger, I'm going to try to go Storm. Wait, we have a Star-Lord? When did we get a Star-Lord? We're actually doing okay right now. Okay. Did we win?
The current score is 3-2-3.
They did it with more time left, though. I don't know. They did it with more time left.
We are cloak
We're
and
going to a
dagger.
tie.
We
Tiebreaker.
are hope and fear.
You'll
I'm
need
locked
a
in?
top-notch
Yeah.
team to win this one.
We're going to a tiebreaker. The fact that we're in this is just stupid. I think we should have lost. Honestly, I'd say it should always go down to time.
Round 3.
In the miraculous event you do tie, then yeah, go to a round 3 like this. But like right now, we just have to... I think we just... What is it we want to do?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, look at you.
We want them
Are
to
you a
burn out the rest of
superhero?
their time, right?
What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me.
We have 1 minute. I think we lost this. This is just expanding on it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
This is just
2,
delaying the
1.
inevitable, in my opinion.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
You
it?
see that? Black Widow doesn't get a second. Literally, didn't even get a second before she died. This is like Hunger Games level shit.
Just embrace the light.
Down to 30 seconds.
Put the arms on time to shine.
Oh, a fucking Iron Fist. That is a lot of fun.
The moon haunts you.
The final 10 seconds. It's spider time! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
My time to shine.
Double kill!
My time to shine.
Hulk, don't be stupid. Hulk, you're being stupid.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Time. I'm ready.
No, we just gotta try to make it far and hold out this overtime as long as possible. See, I don't like that.
The moon haunts
Honestly, I probably should have ulted there. As soon as I heard Storm go off, just to try to give it a little bit of health. Extend our lives a little bit.
Still here. Don't you put
Big
me
reticle. I just got it today. There's a YouTuber who yesterday uploaded a video of making a reticle for basically every single
The current
character.
score is 4, 2.
And I saw how his is supposed to work, and I'm like, oh.
Time to switch things up.
I like that.
including which side you're
And
on.
then, yeah. Basically, the basics of the
We
reticle
are cloak and dagger.
are...
We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the
So yeah,
difference.
Crypto King. I'm just after these next 20 seconds. Basically, the red crosshair in the center is just to show me the middle of my screen. Sorry about that. And then the kind of opaque. Did it all? kind of opaque teal around, whoever is in that teal circle will be wherever my daggers tend to go. My daggers actually have a form of tracking
Stay strong.
on characters that are low on health.
Whoa.
And so whoever is mostly in that circle will be whoever that goes and targets.
And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
And then I can swap into Cloak where it's a little bit wider, and it's the same thing within 20 yards.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, I got it today. I'm trying it out.
The mission area.
Before this, I was just playing around with other types of crosshairs. And we're probably going to lose this. They have 3.5 minutes. We have to pin them down for 3.5 minutes. No further than 62 yards. I've seen crazy. I don't know if I've seen that crazy. Shoot the fucking aunts! Jesus Christ, guys. I shoot every aunt. Don't walk backwards! Everyone's walking back into it! A weird team comp right now? It's what people are playing. It's a silver ring for you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Thank you, Luna. That's like the first Luna Snow, the other team's Luna. I should have fucking known. It was actually competent. Yeah, I'm not like in a group with anybody here. I'm solo right now. I might have a teammate come in later. He's busy right now. He's mostly Stranger Punisher. I'm typically Cloak and Dagger or Storm. Cloak and Dagger if I can help it. Hulk, use the bubble. Use the bubble. Use the bubble. Black Widow. He's a nightmare to keep alive. We're not doing as bad as I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. I was anticipating real bad.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hulk, you're an idiot. You're by yourself.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Against the world. I'll get you next time. 30 seconds.
Armed and dangerous!
No!
Again!
I am ready to put on a show. Final 10 seconds.
My time to shine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fuck! Black Widow, you're gonna fucking die.
My time to shine.
You're an idiot. I'm here so I can heal you. Good job. Good job. Good job. See?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, good God. Thank you.
Against the world.
Feel the wrath of
Oh my fucking God, we did it. How did we win that?
2, 4. Another epic victory.
How did we shouldn't have won that. Oh my God, we shouldn't have won that. Oh. I need a minute after that one. Oh my God, how long was that match? Oh my God. Oh, 75,000 block damage for Groot. Oh my fucking God. Hulk smash. Yes, he did. Oh my God. Oh, my hands are shaking. 75k block damage. God damn. Was it worth it? Yeah, it was worth it. That was the first win. That's one win out of 5, and I felt like that was bad. Wait, I died. Oh, I died last second least on the team, only to Hulk. When Bucky ulted on me, I'm like, oh my God, we fucking lost. Because I didn't know where Jeff was. Oh my God. Stats aren't as high as I expected. True. That was a 19-minute, 57-second match. That was a 20-minute match. Oh my God. I mean, one thing I'll give Groot blocking all that damage with his walls, creating all that natural cover for us, did reduce the amount of damage that we took in the first place, so it lowered the amount of health that me and Jeff would heal. And our Star-Lord, who was a Luna Snow for part of this match. So, because Groot because we had 125,000 block damage between our Groot and Hulk, and that's rounding down. Not to mention the block damage that our Black Widow had, which I'm surprised Black Widow didn't have more deaths. I'm not gonna lie. Character called Marvel Conquest of Champions called King Groot? Yes, because there's different versions of the same character in comics. But, oh my God. We had no one get more than 18k damage. No one on our team broke 18k damage, but they almost had 2 players. There's Strange and Moon Knight almost each doubled that. I wish we had full team, like, combined damage dealt, combined block damage, combined total healing. So we can compare, like, genuine team stats. So I can see, oh my God, we had a total of X tens of thousands of damage. They had X tens of thousands of damage, and we can actually compare, like, full team to team and player to team. I wish we had that. We had a Psylocke at a point? I don't remember a Psylocke. Ever heard of Wonder Man? Yes, I have heard of Wonder Man, Nick. All right, let's go into another one. Hopefully, hopefully they don't continue to be that close, because, I mean, it's fun, but it's nerve-wracking the whole time, especially when you're on a losing streak. Carrying on support is hard.
Pick your hero
Uh,
or villain. I'm not judging.
I just try to play as well as I can in any situation, then I don't have to worry about carrying or not, because I already know I'm playing as hard as I can. Oh my god, are we gonna have no Vanguards? Wonder Man is not in Marvel Contest of Champions. I never said he wasn't. I just said, you just asked me if I've heard of Wonder Man. Unless you're just saying that, in which case, okay. Nick, I have never played that game. I don't know who's in it. I don't know who's not in it. I don't even know what kind of game it is.
And light can harm. Same with me.
30 seconds before you attack.
How's your night going, Crypto?
I feel like we have something in common.
I need a cough drop. My voice is getting gravelly.
I meant excellent bushy tail.
Yeah, I guess that too.
Just saying it? Alright.
The battle starts in 5.
Alright.
4,
Strange, 3
3,
DPSs,
2,
and 2
1.
supports.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
So they're not
Enemy
going
in front
for
of
the
us. I am stranger.
That's a dead
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
2 wins away from Grandmaster? I don't want to climb too much. I have been playing with a buddy of mine. Been trying to play with a buddy of mine, but it's been inconsistent lately, so I might just decide to
Don't you put me
go solo and try to climb with Cloak and Dagger. How you doing, too, dude?
I'm opening a portal.
Don't expect high-level gameplay. I'm only Silver 3.
Where there's one on, there's probably more.
You just want to get the bragging rights? Hey. Nothing wrong with bragging rights. Is this raccoon just heal botting? Just heard Rocket has the highest win rate out of any character and decided to try to main it.
The moon haunts you.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Silver's 2, solo queuing in console is hell. Yeah. PC don't look like it's gonna be that much better. Everyone here looks like they're really fucking slow. Try to take some space, try to help out my team a little bit.
We are undisputable!
Good at running away with Rocket. Yeah.
I must be.
Who do you guys
My
main?
time to shine.
Obviously, for me, it's Cloak and Dagger, and I'm not doing that great. No, I'm trying not to look at stats too much. I tend to be a numbers dude, so I tend to really like looking at stats. But I try to look at more of the decisions that I'm making in those moments, because sometimes there's only so much you can do. Like, there's only so much I can do. Like, if a guy just sits and spawn because he went AFK, there's nothing I can do about that. But what I can do is try to keep the other 4 guys alive.
Without Pi, I
Comp and
wouldn't
PC
know
is
the real
worse due to
power of the
Smurfs.
Light Force.
I just played the worst, 3 games on Quick Match. I believe it. Actually, it was technically 4 matches on Quick Match. 4 in a row on Quick Match, and
30 seconds before you
only
attack.
one of those
Get
4
ready.
matches were close. One of those was the first game I played tonight on stream.
Your idealism
What are you doing,
refreshes a
Groot?
battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
Main Strange, Thor, and Hulk. Got ourselves a tank here. All-time
The
tank.
battle starts in 5, 4.
I tried
3,
Invisible Woman as like a
2,
secondary
1.
support, and I
All you need to
really
do is
wanted to be
capture
good
the
at
mission
Invisible
area.
Woman, and
Got it?
I can't seem to get my head around it.
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now
I tried to get my first main was like Loki, and I thought I was really good with Loki, and I might have been at the time for at least quick matches standards. Nowadays, I can't even touch Loki with a 10-foot pole. I suck with Loki. It's bad.
My time to shine.
What? That was weird. I don't know what just happened there.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. My time to shine.
Oh, of course.
Capture the mission area.
Hi, I'm ready.
The moon haunts you.
Against the world.
I unleash the Shanti's power.
I swear to God, if I find another one of those stupid onks,
Time to shine.
or for Vanguard, whatever, for DPS. Yeah, for me and DPS, I typically go Storm. And that was before the massive buff she
I
got.
wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Person in the Discord, I made it to Eternal as support main. Their main was Luna. I like Luna. Luna's fun. I got a couple hours of Luna. I haven't played her in a while though. Iron Man.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point. We are undefeatable.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
What are these weird
One less thing to worry about.
Did he just
I'll get
portal
you.
up there?
My time to shine.
Charge! Fire!
They've almost got it.
This is bad.
I need your help.
When they're not live, you wish me a, was that like a trillion percent?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
That was bad. Lay makeup Celestial, which is currently top 500. So wait, let me reread this. A person in the Discord you are in made it to Eternal as a support main as Luna. Oh, okay, they made it to Celestial, which is top 500. Okay, it's 1,000,000%. Okay, missed me 1,000,000%. I miss you guys too. This music always reminded me of Transformers. Anybody else? The Michael Bay Transformers movies that. It sounds like the Transformers. Like Michael Bay music. Alright, what could I have done better? What's one thing I could have done better here? When they were towards the end, I saw Venom, I shouldn't say dive, but he did jump out at the supports, the Mantis and the Cloak and Dagger on the other team. And I followed. That was a good decision. But when I saw the Cloak and Dagger ulting, I should have right-clicked as Cloak to go invisible, get the hell out of there, and try to reset next to Venom, or just try to regroup with my other team members. That's one thing I could have done better. Sort of there, but there are key differences. I have a 2-second memory, and I'm not exaggerating. Poseidon, what are you talking about? You booting up the game? Oh, the music, okay. Should have left using the invis, yeah. See, I'm learning. I'm only a silver 3. I'm not claiming to be some great player. I'm just a guy on the internet. Now, if you want to know obscure Avatar Last Airbender information, I'm your guy. You are? Awesome. You gotta tell me what you think. Guys, Poseidon's about to play this for the first time. Hope Zatanna, you hope you get a Zatanna Funko Pop for your birthday. Yeah. Zatanna's a cool character. I like Zatanna.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are
All right,
cloak
somebody
and
took
dagger.
that, so I'm gonna go Storm.
Wind, cloud, and storm.
The only other character I'm confident, even remotely confident, to bring into comp. And that's why That's why I'm trying to learn a second character, just because somebody has probably got a quicker finger getting Cloak and Dagger than me. And I have a different reticle for
and proud to be
Storm.
one.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save
I've never really used
yourself.
this reticle outside of the practice range, so
Get ready.
apparently it comes highly recommended by Storm players. Zatanna defeated Scarlet Witch in a death battle. Fanfiction.
The ascension to godhood can be achieved by worship and belief. But you,
I'm an Asgardian, dear. I was born a god.
so
The battle starts in 5,
Mr.
4,
Normally you just play whatever.
2,
I'm
1.
that's how I was in season 0.
Get ready.
I had like
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
I had a lot of characters with over about 5 hours of play, or not 5 hours, over like an hour or 2 of playtime apiece. But nowadays, or in season 1, it's like I'll play other characters just to like earn the daily rewards and whatnot. But when it comes to like most of my quick play and comp matches, I am trying to solely play Storm and Cloak and Dagger. And next, in each season, taking advantage of the fact that we drop back to bronze at the start of each season, I might take advantage of that every season or so to try to learn a new character, even just a little bit.
happy to help.
It may be fanfic, but it is rather accurate. Fanfic is fanfic is fanfic.
Almost there. Don't turn
And that's coming from somebody who's spent the last 6 years writing a fanfic, guys. I'm not just saying that.
I lift up my comrades.
Try more characters. You should definitely try more characters in the rank from silver 1 to gold. Okay. I know I have put a few matches in as Magneto in case I do need to go Vanguard. I'm just Vanguard for me just isn't it. And a lot of the duelists that I've tried, like I'm not fast with gameplay. That's one reason why I like healers, because I can just kind of stay in the back line and do my thing. You know?
Judge, jury,
And Storm being not fast does me
I lift
favors.
up my comrades. Have a tailwind.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Because I can kind of just play the game at my pace. A lot of the other duelists, I feel like, especially Spidey, I will never be able to learn Spidey. Good God. Especially on PC. God,
Any healer
no.
is good healing.
I will unleash mighty. Bring on the chaos.
Hurricane incoming.
Don't mess with the
the Amazing Spider-Man!
How did I almost survive a Spidey? Technically, I did survive the Spidey ults. I just didn't survive immediately after.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Who are some slower paced duelists? Like Storm's to me a slow paced duelist. Who would be another good like slower paced duelist that I could take advantage of? Because there's probably somebody out there that I just didn't know was like solid for me. I'll see if I can at least try to get that person like up to captain to try to at least get a general gist of how the character plays. Hard to learn to play him. It's hard to learn how to deal with him. Yeah, Iron Man. I've had some solid highlights in Iron Man, like within weeks of launch. Iron Man was one of the first characters I tried. Him and Star-Lord. Shoot Punisher, go shoot and go turret. That is somebody I've been trying to play as. I could play as maybe. I do have a buddy who does play a lot of Punisher. He wants to die. I would not survive that. Jarvis killed that. Yeah. Those super like brain rot type Iron Man edits. Where he like ults just a Jeff who's stuck. Iron Man played effectively plays the backline. Groot? I have thought about playing Groot. Groot has been towards the top of my list. I was just talking to my girlfriend about it last night, who also dabbles with this game. She's mostly a Mantis or Punisher player as well.
Feel the rain! Time!
Fuck you in particular, Midnight.
Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, and Moon Knight? I've tried Moon Knight a couple times, but I admit neither time was truly enough to get an honest opinion. I swear to God, if I find another one of these lying around, I will stop being so polite. Get the fuck out of my sight before I demolish you. I saw a clip where somebody edited that scene from Whiplash, but it was, instead of holding a music folder, he's holding a, J.K. Simmons is holding a Moon Knight on. We try to play Groot. He's actually a lot harder to use effectively than many people think. That is what I've heard too. That's one reason why I've like held off from using him, because because of like, am I walling off the right area? Am I? What the fuck? I didn't move my mouse there. I don't know what that was. Moon Knight gameplay resumes to place on, shoot on, move, repeat. Yeah. You were saying?
You can't strike down a goddess.
Is my game laggy or is it your computer? My game's not lagging. Might be your computer. Might be the stream itself. I am running a 2 PC setup. And Spidey's being a bitch.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Did I stagger? No, I didn't. No, I staggered. I was an idiot and staggered. That's on me. Be very smart with the walls because they're very versatile. Exactly, like right there. So that'd be something I might want to sit in the practice range, just getting a good feel for before I, or maybe try like an AI match or two.
Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man!
Is this Spider-Man? Does he have a vendetta against me? I swear. I swear to Christ. Jesus, I can't get in here because this Spidey is just looking for me specifically. I swear.
What a curious place.
Are you gonna go, Magneto?
That vehicle moving again.
We must bring our full might to bear.
Now let my enemies tremble.
I don't want to deal with any of you.
The sky bellowed faster, my friends.
Hey, Puggle, how's it going?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wait, how did Jeff just get all the way the fuck up there? What in the bullshit?
The current score is 2-0.
Walls do damage, so you have to use them. Exactly, yeah. The walls do
Time to
damage,
switch
and there's
things
another
up,
wall that can heal
including
you.
Which side you're on?
That I know.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
The right heroes.
Thor
can
is very
make
simple
all the
frontline
difference.
vanguard, though. You should try him. Let me just see a list of the vanguards. Yeah, the only ones I've really played are like Magneto and a tiny bit of Venom. Okay, I've tried a little bit of Captain America, but that was purely for like other like achievements and stuff. That's the only reason I've ever played Captain America is to get achievements. And it's only been in quick match.
The world is a little girl like I was. I'll fight for her.
Your Punisher and Rocket main. Nice. Just give Puggle a gun
30 seconds.
and
Stay
get out
strong.
the hell out of the way.
How do you contain such fast energy as the weather?
If I try to contain it.
Yeah,
I
Puggle, I'm a
wouldn't
Cloak and
last
Dagger
long.
Storm main.
I channel it.
19 minutes of Venom. Legit? No, it's not 9. I've played
And
45
then you
minutes of Venom.
unleash the power.
Just Thor as a
There's
diver,
nothing
kill
like
them
that in the
supports.
world.
The battle
Only
starts
time
in
I
5,
dive,
4,
only time I
3,
really ever dive is
2,
when I'm Storm and I'm ulting.
You need to stop
Bruh!
tracks.
Bruh!
Any healing is good healing.
That Punisher just fucking called me out.
Feel bad, enemies.
Happy to help.
We better test this out.
Fucking Spider-Man! I swear to God, if Spider-Man comes over here and tickles my butthole one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Jesus Christ!
Now the thunder is coming.
Yeah, Kevin, stream.
Speed is everything.
Upload yourself to the internet. That's a good idea. Mr. Fantastic means destroy your Punisher no matter what. Now you understand Dr. Doom.
Better stop
And
that
hatred towards
vehicle.
Mr. Fantastic.
Happy to help.
Wait, there's Mr. Fantastic mains? Why wasn't I rising? I was spamming my... I was hitting my space bar. Vanguards are really fun if you know how to use them. Cap, Penny are a little lackluster, but they're in the game. Spidey's gonna go after you because you're the easiest target for him. Yeah.
This is real firepower!
Happy to help.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. We better test
You've seen a
this out.
Lord, Mr. Fantastic? Oh, okay, yeah. Now Sonic the Hedgehog 4, release date's 2027. Yeah, I heard about that. They'll make those movies, Nick, until the money stops.
Better stop that vehicle.
Judge, jury, executioner! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Is Spidey back here?
They made it halfway.
Wait, was that... He wasn't very good. I mean, just because you hit Lord doesn't make you great.
Now
It just means you've
feel
played the
thunder.
character a lot.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
During my storm.
Stand down!
rising again.
So the local Galacta, we already know. Yeah. Honestly, I've tuned her out. I grew up with a brother. And I grew up with Poseidon's sister for a couple years. And by Poseidon's sister, I don't mean anyone like Aphrodite or anything like that. I mean like Poseidon in chat. He's my cousin. And his older sister lived with us for a time.
Happy to help.
At least had a good ult. That's something. That's a positive. Spidey, you can do that in a group with my teammates, not just me. You know that, right?
This storm never truly ends.
Better stop that vehicle. You can actually mute her in the settings. I just haven't done it. Saw Age of Ultron and Cinema last year.
Feel the thunder.
Told me last year? Yeah, probably. Nick, you don't even remind me about stuff like that. Alright, who the fuck is shooting me back here? Jeff? Jeff, that is very rude. Spit it out. What, get that out of your fucking mouth. My favorite Spider-Man's Storm. That's how it feels in this fucking game, man.
A storm is
Spidey, I didn't knock Gwen Stacy off that bridge. That was literally anybody else on my fucking team. Oh, of course, I had to get one more death in there. That was bad.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright. I want to take a quick break from ranked. Or competitive. I'm going to try to see here and just... I don't know if Storm's going to be it. I've gotten her to a captain. And I have a winning record with her. Competitively, I'm 4-8 with her. I'm 7 for 11 in this season with Cloak and Dagger. All-time competitively, 18-33. Still only 4-8. As you can tell, I play mostly quick match. Doom match? Fuck no. Fuck no. I don't do Doom match. Fuck that shit. Nope. Not doing Conquest either. Nope. Team Deathmatch can stay in Call of Duty. I'm playing objectives, baby. Very close to lording on Loki. Nice. I want to get Lord with Cloak and Dagger. This is where I'm at with it. I'll probably hit Lord with Cloak and Dagger before I get another character to captain. Or hell, maybe even Knights. Because the only other character I have at Knight... I only have Loki as a Knight, Storm as a captain, and Cloak and Dagger as a Tyrion. I'll take... No. I honestly don't care for Team Deathmatch. Even in Call of Duty, I preferred playing game modes like Kill Confirmed if I was going to play something like that. Okay, I still played a shit ton of TDM back in Call of Duty, but I haven't seriously played Call of Duty since Black Ops 2. So, and I barely played Overwatch, so I'm coming into this game pretty much virgin, so to speak. So, I barely played hero shooters. I was basically a hero shooter virgin coming into this game. I played like probably a grand total of no more than 5 hours of Overwatch in my lifetime. But let me see here. You guys suggested you have Punisher 2099 skin. It's sick. Punisher needs more skins. Yeah, Punisher. I have this one. Is this the 2099? No, Thunderbolts. I got the Thunderbolt skin from last year, or from the last season. I do like the camo one though. The one character I have multiple skins in is Loki. Though I don't care for the All Butcher skin, I do love the Season 2 skin. I have the Chronovarium skins, so I have the Mantis skin. I got the Outlaw Rocket skin. I got this Moon Knight skin, the Blood Moon. Used to have no skins for Season 0, and I have like 6 of them. I've only put in like $40 in this game. Maybe, actually, it's probably closer to 50. I only outright bought one skin specifically. I did get money back from, don't care for All Butcher, Heresy. I'm sorry, there's just too much going on with the All Butcher skin. There's just, I think it's badass. I love the concept. I love that it's a symbiote. I do think it's badass. The shoulders are a little much. Like, instead of the shoulders moving around like that, keep the helmet moving around the way it is. I like that. But instead of the shoulders, what if it was the bottom of the cape that was, like, moving like that? I think that would have been cooler. But call me simplistic. I like this skin. This one also I feel like is a little too much going on. I think the shoulders are a little much. It's comic accurate. I haven't read this Thor comic. You're not going to like this too, dude? I am trying to write this. I am trying to get more Marvel comics. Growing up, was a DC guy. And it's not because I hated Marvel. That's just because I loved DC more as a kid. I'm born in 1998. I grew up with the Tim Burton and Robert Schumacher Batman movies. I grew up with the Christopher Reeve Superman movies. I grew up with Justice League Unlimited, Teen Titans, Static Shock, Batman and Superman animated series, John Wesley Ship Flash. Like, I grew up with all that shit. Marvel, before Iron Man, it was just the Raimi trilogy of Spider-Man and the first X-Men movie is what I owned. And I watched the 90s Spider-Man cartoon, and I watched a couple episodes of the 60s Spider-Man cartoon. The OG comic is written like an actual story from Norse mythology. I want to pick up modern Thor comics, partly because of Gore the God Butcher in the comics. I did like Christian Bale's version. I know it's not as good as it could have been. And he was still the best part of that movie, and that's sad. That being said, I do really want to get this. I do really want to get the Thor 2018 comics. They're at the top of my list, but here's the problem. And I'm going to go into just chatting for this section here. Here is DC is better than Marvel. It's time for people to realize that. No. Here's the thing, Puggle. DC and Marvel should compete with each other, so that way neither of them suck. And we as fans are the true winners because they're both putting out a great product. With Marvel having a setback in Phase 2, or Saga 2, excuse me, and DC getting a reboot, hopefully with Marvel getting their heads out of their ass going into their second set of Avengers films, and then us getting DC to start up this July, hopefully, well, technically it did start up with Creature Commandos, which was a great show. I'm really hoping that the two actually become competitive in the live-action films, and we get great products from both of them. But here's what I do have. This right here is the main reason I haven't bought comics in a while. And a lot of you guys are going to like this. The Hobbit. The Fellowship of the Ring. The Two Towers. The Return of the King. The Silmarillion. The Children of Hurin. The Unfinished Tales of Middle-earth. The Fall of Gondolin. Beren and Luthien. The Nature of Middle-earth, and The Fall of Numenor. I'm still missing 3 books. Technically, I'm missing 14. 3 separate orders. I'm missing the history, the 12 volumes. 12 of those books are the 12 volumes of the history of Middle-earth. I'm missing the history of The Hobbit and the letters of J.R.R. Tolkien. And I will have, to my knowledge, the entirety of the canon of Middle-earth, or at least the entirety of the relevant canon that I am going to care about. I've done the math. As of right now on Amazon, those 3 things I'm missing combined for just under $210, including taxes and shipping. And the problem is I just went on vacation. And I've just been sick for a week. And I haven't properly worked in a while. And I need to make some paychecks. So comics are not really at the top of my list of things to get. So I'm not going to get those Thor comics for a while. Because I plan to set aside 1 to 2 years off and on to finish all of this and get as much information as I can. Going back and chat a little bit here. Scooch Commandos live action when? Probably never. Just because James Gunn is... Well, he's going to probably take some of the characters that make it to the end and put them into live action stories. He did say that actors who play animated versions of the characters, or the voices of the characters, will likely carry them into live action. I can definitely see David Arbor continuing to play Frankenstein. Or Frankenstein's monster, technically. Moon Knight could beat the shit out of Batman. That's just your opinion, man. But here's the thing, too, dude. We say it many times here on this channel. The character you want to win will win. Because you would be the writer, and you would write it that way. That's why the character Squirrel Girl exists. Remember, Squirrel Girl beat Thanos 1v1 when Thanos had the full Infinity Gauntlet. Thoughts on the Born Again trailer? It looked great. Daredevil Born Again looks exactly like it should be, in my opinion. It looks just like the Netflix show. The way I hope they bring Daredevil back for Born Again is continuing, not the exact story of the show, but continuing the emotion and the mood of the show. So that way it feels just like it left off, but it's now like genuinely in the MCU. Beforehand it was like, is it or isn't it? Now it's like, everything that did happen in the Netflix version is in the MCU. It was retroactively added, but now like the writers know it's in the MCU, the actors know it's in the MCU. We've seen Daredevil in a couple of projects, we've seen Wilson Fisk in a couple of projects, and now we can properly see them in the MCU. I agree with a lot of people though that I think the suit should have Daredevil's double D on the costume. I think that should be there. But yeah, Superman also looks incredible. I cannot wait for that Superman movie. Oh, why did I think you were going to show Blood Meridian? I don't know. I assume that's a book series. The Hobbit is amazing, and you don't even like fantasy. I prefer fantasy to science fiction. A lot of similarities between the two genres. I do prefer fantasy over science fiction. That's actually part of the reason why when I play Cloak and Dagger, I use that skin, because I genuinely love fantasy and I love elves. I just started last week playing Dungeons and Dragons, and the character I'm using so far is a high half-elf. Afterboard again, I need a Spidey Daredevil crossover movie or show. Hell, a Marvel Knights show would be fantastic. How about Spidey, Daredevil, and Deadpool? One project. Or honestly, you can do any... Deadpool, Daredevil would be an odd combo, but Spidey and Deadpool would be big. Daredevil and Spidey would be big. Yeah. Anti-Western gang rise. I don't love Westerns. I'll admit. But, it is what it is. But, yeah. I'm currently reading a book series, my girlfriend's favorite series, which is called Red Rising. This is book 2. I'm about 2/3, 3/4 of the way through it. Out of like 440 pages, I'm on page like 285. So, been reading this. It's really good. Actually, it's the easiest way I can describe it, if you've never read it, is cross Hunger Games with Ender's Game. So, yeah. There's this. There's one more book. It's a little bit longer than this one. And then when I get done with those two, it is Lord of the Rings, baby. And on Saturday, when I was super sick, like when when my flu was at its worst, I impromptu marathoned all 3 Lord of the Rings films extended edition back to back to back. Not Deadpool. Hate him. Love my boys Daredevil and Spidey though. What do you don't like about Deadpool, man? I get that like over the course of like the last 6 months, I'd say that Deadpool has been like overhyped. I'll admit. Maybe that's just because Deadpool would pop into chat all the time and would constantly talk himself up because he referred to himself as his own character in the third person all the time. But maybe it's because of that, but I feel like Deadpool lately has had a lot of recency bias with that new movie. X-Men Marvel Knights is the best part of Marvel in your opinion? I mean, X-Men is top tier. Fantastic Four is also great. The Avengers are great, mainly because of the films. But, yeah. Everyone's got an opinion. And that's the thing, everyone's opinion is valid. You got him feeling better? I sound better than I feel, dude. I'll say that right now. My voice, especially if I get down into this register, you can still hear myself sick. You can. It's worse than it sounds. I'm gonna put this library away. They didn't fall. Well, they did fall technically. Okay, one book fell. Thankfully, it's hardcover. I'll take, dude. I'll take. You're in that time. You have X-Men First Class. You have Days of Future Past. You have Logan. No. Those 3 movies alone prove to you, because those are 2010, 2014, and 2017. You can have bad movies, but you don't fall off. Also, Apocalypse is overhated. Dark Phoenix is trash. The New Mutants is trash. Those are the only 2 trash movies. Plus, you had The Wolverine. The Wolverine is like one of the most slept-on superhero movies of all time. Is a Multiverse of Madness? Unpopular opinion? I like it. It's a good movie. You know what it is? 2 hours, 2.5 hours, shoving popcorn in your face, and just having fun. Was Reed Richards written kind of stupidly? Yes. Was John Krasinski still fun to see in the role? Of course. Was it cool to see Black Bolt in the movie? Yes. Was it dumb how he died? Of course, because that shouldn't kill him. The way he died shouldn't be possible, even if Wanda rewrites reality. I think Captain Carter was cool to see. I like seeing Haley Atwell still in Marvel, still kicking. That's coming from somebody who didn't watch What If, or at least past a couple episodes of season 2. I know season 3 of What If was just the Agent Carter special. Whatever. Multiverse of Madness, though, fun movie. Sam Raimi just basically directed the movie. He had very little impact on the writing. So, imagine if he did have impact on the writing. I think that would have been a lot better. There's talks that Doctor Strange 3 will be written and directed by Sam Raimi, which means that it would be a lot better. All right, let me go back a little bit here. I missed some stuff. He's middle school humor, not even good hero, referring to Deadpool. Kills without remorse. He's written like a 7-year-old boy's idea with cool, a 7-year-old boy's idea of a cool superhero. So, Deadpool says himself, "I'm no hero." In the first movie, you get that, right? In the first movie, he says, "I might be super, but I'm no hero." Deadpool is a mercenary, not a hero. You need to get a controller that you can use for your PC, then you can play properly. Keyboard mouse it, baby. You can do it. Keyboard and mouse it, Poseidon. His powers aren't even original. He's a fusion of She-Hulk and Slade. He is a literal ripoff of Deathstroke, yes. But get this, Puggle. I'm gonna give you some superhero history here. Robin was created as a character in like 1940. I think it was 1940. I think Robin came out, and Robin existed as purely a sidekick until I want to say it was the 80s when he became Dick Grayson, where Dick Grayson became Nightwing in 1987. I have the issue. I literally have it on my wall over here. Tales of Teen Titans issue 44, where he becomes Nightwing. As a Nightwing fan, I have to have that one. That's the first time in comics where Dick Grayson was no longer a sidekick. And because Dick Grayson left Batman, he could no longer be a sidekick. You bring in Jason Todd, and he's heavily disliked because they literally copy-pasted Dick Grayson's origin for the original origin of Jason Todd. Not the one we all know now, the original origin. Fast forward a couple of years, and people hate Jason so much that they kill him off in the comics in the famous Death in the Family storyline. Then, fast forward a few years, going back, I missed something in my story. Shortly after Robin came out, Marvel, or National Comics at the time, wanted to do a similar thing with a sidekick. So they gave Captain America Bucky Barnes, who was not 1 year older than him like he is in the MCU. He was a little boy fighting alongside adult Steve Rogers, Captain America. They had changed that for the films. Fast forward, and Marvel reinvents the character Bucky Barnes as the Winter Soldier, a outlaw, a anti-hero, a villain, and DC copies that and turns Jason Todd into the Red Hood a couple years later. Marvel copies DC to create Bucky Barnes from Robin. Then DC copies the Winter Soldier and creates the Red Hood from him. They copy each other all the fucking time. A copied character can still be beloved. Fantasy 4 goated team. Marvel, I do love myself some for Marvel First Family. Yeah, it's great. You saw Multiverse of Madness in the cinema. So did I. 5 times in the theaters. Myself. Black Bolt here can kill you if he opens his mouth. What mouth? I'll admit, the first time I watched that scene, I actually loved it. And then I watched it all in the rewatches. I'm just like, yeah, this is kind of goofy. I did love the Professor X scenes, the way when he gets offed. That was nightmare fuel. Like, it might not have been like scary like The Thing scary, or other horror movies, but it definitely had that Sam Raimi Evil Dead kind of feel to it. I shouldn't say Evil Dead feel. I've never seen Evil Dead, but it definitely had that Sam Raimi, Sam Raimi primary does horror movies. Deadpool isn't objectively bad. Ratings speak for themselves. You can have the opinion that you don't like Deadpool, but to call him a trash character, I think, is a stretch, because I think he's objectively a good character. He just doesn't have to be your cup of tea. Nightwing is the GOAT. Yeah, Nightwing is awesome. You like Punisher, Red Hood, Deadpool is just lame. Deadpool is a different flavor. You don't have to like Deadpool, but to call him a trash character, there's a line there. You don't have to like him, and we can accept if somebody doesn't like a character. Like, I can accept somebody doesn't like bacon. I've met people who don't like bacon. I love bacon. I don't have to agree with you. But if something's just not your cup of tea, then something's just not your cup of tea. I don't even like tea. This is apple cider. There's my cough. Nightwing's the goat. I fucking love Nightwing, man. And you think that's the closest the Marvel's ever gone to a horror movie? It's not their first attempt at one. Don't watch the New Mutants. If you do, there's only one good character. And the one good character in the New Mutants is Magic. This is the only good character in the New Mutants, played by Anya Taylor-Joy. It's objectively a bad movie. I'll never get that time of my life back. The only reason I'm glad I watched it is so I can tell other people not to. So, I think I'm still going to take a break from competitive here. I'm going to try a new character. One that I've never really played before. Not a support character. Madam Web is straight up horror film for me. Yeah. I really wish I didn't watch it. My mom says that's a good movie. I'm like, what? Did we watch the same thing? I'm like, Mom, the only good scenes were fake flashbacks. I couldn't even tell what the villain was. Or what the hell he was even trying to say. The ADR was so fucking bad. You say Thor? I did get that Thor skin. I don't know, man. Vanguard hasn't been it for me. I have been thinking Squirrel Girl. Not Namor. And here's a question. Do you pronounce it Namor? So you can spell Naymor or Namor. Nahmor. Namor or Numor. I've always heard it Namor until the new movie, which I'll admit, no love, Namor. No amor. No amo. No love. Beautiful repronunciation of the name. I've only really tried two. Yeah, I've played Magneto for 2 hours. I'm 500 with him. And I played Venom for 45 minutes. Well, it's also like the entire time I've never been comfortable. Like Cloak and Dagger, like I might be stressed, like you saw me play in that one match. I might have been stressed, but I felt confident with the decisions I was making. I never felt confident with any decisions I made as Magneto or Venom. Pronounces it Namor himself with a Spanish accent, but it's supposed to be said Namor, Namor. Namor the Submariner sounds better because you pronounce you rhyme the Submariner with Namor. That part of it rhymes. That's why if you try to say Namor the Submariner, it doesn't sound very good. But Namor the Submariner rolls off the tongue better because the vowels rhyme. Maybe I'll like him. All right, I'm just gonna hop in the practice range just to look at his abilities, and then I'm gonna hop into quick match and just try Thor. Because I know he has like this Thor force
never
thing.
shrink from battles or feasts.
And I'm just gonna do
Our
a standard.
adversaries gather.
I pronounce it is that Namor, Naymor, or Namor, Nahmor? So we have the left click, wield Mjolnir to strike enemies. When awakened, Thor can launch lightning arc waves to deal damage. I can enter the awakened state using my F, which consumes the Thor force to enter the state, giving me bonus health, enhancing Mjolnir Bash. My right click throws Mjolnir. My E summons lightning to restore my Thor force based on the number of hit enemies. My left shift holds to spin Mjolnir before dashing forward and knocking back enemies. And I've seen that ultimate enough. Soar upwards, smite the ground after charging up for duration, inflicting damage on enemies within range. First ability can give you one hammer if you hit him. So that's the...
My power grows. Battle Fury turns.
Double kill!
Yeah, this is where I get my range.
Triple honor.
I get 2 bits of range.
Thus I smite thee.
Double kill!
My power grows.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Beholds the god of thunder.
6 in a row!
Charge my shift? Yeah, charge it up.
My hammer fell, and so did you. Ha!
So it only goes up.
Double kill!
Lightning confinement. I bring the hammer down.
Double kill! That's
Alright, fuck it. Hopefully I don't get a stupidly cracked lobby.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I am the god of thunder and
I wish
the
this one had the
mightiest
beard.
avenger.
I love this. I like the costume in this one better than the other one. But I like the other one having a beard. That's just me. You remember me, Thor? You got a thunder? Yeah.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
30 seconds before you attack.
Alright,
Get
first
ready.
time playing as Thor. This is gonna be a shit
Love
show.
your sword, but don't
Now
love
with
my
Thor,
axe.
it's like
It's not actual fire, it's soul
I
fire.
mostly see
That's too
diving
awesome.
with Thor.
They say that music brings the world.
Team up with Hela as Loki OP. Yeah, I used to main Loki. Loki was my first main, so
The battle starts in 5.
you can literally never lose if you have a good Hela.
2, 1.
Oh, I don't have a
All
Hela.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You surface dwellers can't resist destroying yourselves, can you?
Be strong together. A nice deep freeze.
Twas but a scratch. Waken the rage of battle.
Shit, dude, did you actually like
Looks like the mission
do
area
something
is
here?
yours to capture now. I suck.
Lightning confinement.
The mission area is
Womp womp.
yours.
We'll triumph, friends. Throw down.
There.
fucking Rocket playing Tom and Jerry here?
Strong together.
A strong defense. Thus I smite thee.
just do something, dude? Like,
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Lightning can fight. I would turn around if I were you. Timely aid.
This is real firepower!
Behold the god of
I am ready to put on a show.
Slow down.
A nice deep freeze.
literally, I've never played Thor before.
Area's almost yours.
Like, what you watched me play in the practice range is, like, the only time I've really spent as Thor anywhere. Because Jeff didn't know what the hell he was doing.
My power grows.
You don't need to bullet charge it every time.
God of thunder.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Well, that's also an experience right there. Bro, what? I didn't die. This might just be the lobby, but... Bruh.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of
Be your
Earth.
best self.
You might have just done something.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lalore, someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
Be your best self.
Everyone knows you won because I was in the chat. Yeah, you might have... Well, I mean, like, you might have done something in, like, hey, you should try Thor.
The battle starts in 5.
First round I play in Domination. 9-0. 4k damage and blocked each.
All you need to do is capture the
Put me on the
mission
Thor
area.
hype. You did.
Be strong together.
I suck. Coming in fast.
Get fucked.
Looks like the mission area is faster now.
Behold the god of thunder!
Alright, that was not my best ult attempt.
Battle fury burn! Thus I smite thee!
Capture the mission area.
Yeah, but they have no tanks.
Lightning fight! Mutant kind! 'Twas but a scratch.
Control C.
Watch it down!
Now I'm like every single Thor that tries to kill my supports. Or kill me as a support. I'll get to that in just a second. Let's die. Thor's ult is really yucky against fast-moving opponents, so you use it in small spaces or crowded areas to get the most out of it.
Vortex field.
Dude, you also use it to protect the point. Kill all the
lightning of
supports.
Asgard returns.
That's what I've mostly seen it as, is a support killer.
'Twas but a scratch.
It's the grand
Oh, I missed.
Wait in the range of battle.
Oh, I was trying to run away. Like, no, I'm not getting Scarlet Witch. Fuck that.
My hammer fell, and so did you.
And you're getting back down.
Behold the god of thunder!
Eh.
I am
Works really good with strength portals. Yeah. Next time we get a strange, buddy. Other than that, it kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm not really trying to rely on it too much. Yeah, keep that Iron Fist dead. Good night. Have a good night, too, dude. If you want to join us for future streams, 7 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Wednesdays are Marvel Rivals. And then the other streams as of now are Bioshock Infinite. Plus, I also try to do Avatar Last Airbender content along with the superhero stuff. When I do that Lord of the Rings marathon, I'll probably try to document it as well. So, that's my spiel. Sounds interesting. There we go. Thor's ship is great for running away and mobility. Yeah, that's what I've picked up with it. May the best Thor win. It doesn't help when you get everybody on you. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah. I ain't doing horrible. I've secured 20 kills and I have only 2 deaths and I have 10,000 blocked and 11,000 dealt.
The mighty ocean's king has fallen.
Also great for finishing people up. It does more damage than a hammer throw. Yeah. Great. This is just secure the kill.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Raise a toast in celebration.
That ain't bad for a first time. That ain't bad for the first time playing Thor. Oh shit, I just got the Thor achievement. It's only really useful for the combo. Killing low health enemies that are running away and to remain in Thor Force. Gotcha. You cooked. That was a good game. I got an achievement from that. I mean, 20 more points and I get another 100 units. Out of blatant curiosity. Averaging per 10 minutes, 35 kills, 14 final hits, 16k blocked, 16k dealt. Let's just... Should I go ahead and try it again or just bring Thor into comp? Ah, fuck it. I got my shield. Like, I got the Chrono Shield or whatever it's called. I get a free game. Go from practice range to quick match. Dominate. Alright, let's try competitive at Silver 3. My character I've played once. Or actually, I'll see if Simply Crandall goes as Thor here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. We got a Hela. Oh shit. We got the combo. Let's see how well it goes. Wait, do we have 3 Vanguards?
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become
Almost.
a hero.
We got Mr. Fantastic.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mine enemies tremble.
The whole family. We got Thor, Hela, and Loki.
I am a god, but stop staring at.
I thought you should
see-
know.
we'll
that
see
there
how
is
well
gardens
this goes.
imprisoned in a collector's theme park. King of lies.
Really? Well, a small price to pay to keep the elder off my plans.
That's a lie. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
All right.
2, 1.
Fuck
All
it.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What is a hero? An overgrown.
Oh, of course. Hello, Mira. I've played 1 match as Thor. I did really well, and now we're in comp. I try to get closer to my healers. I think that was just inexperience showing. All right. Oh, also our Mantis went down. Okay.
Twas but a scratch.
Is that ours? Yeah.
We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower!
Yeah, so far, so decent.
Well done, my son. On your toes. Here they come.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Mine enemies tremble. Need to quicken the range of together to victory. Slow down. Leave them to consume.
Pushed him right in the center of Moon Knight's ult. Now, that was pure luck because I pushed him before Moon Knight ulted, but still. I'm not used to being on the front lines.
I have spotted an enemy.
Focus on the battle.
Khonshu has his eye on you. Let's do this.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We deliver this essence.
Slow down. Mine enemies.
We've been discovered.
We are undefeatable!
My power grows. Quicken the range of battle. Lightning can fight.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is real firepower!
Damn it, Mantis.
Just like my brother to lead when we need him most. My power.
Oh, of course, right then I get my ult.
I am strengthened for battle.
I just want to blankly just be fighting and just trying to build my damage dealt. I want to actually, you know, help secure the kills and hold on to the damage that I'm blocking. You know, be a good Vanguard. Block the damage, help secure some kills, deal good damage.
Was but a scratch. Behold the god of thunder! Slow down.
Oh, there's a healer.
Stop moving.
The eye of Agamotto!
Oh no, we are undefeatable!
Back. Thanks for the warning, Nick. Thor God of Moment, indeed. God of Thunder moment. Did I say Thor God of Moments?
This is real firepower!
Wrath of Asgard.
Assemble!
Only 60 seconds left.
My power grows. When I awaken, enemies fall. Coming at you.
Down to 30 seconds.
We just got stopped.
Even better. There is little time. Strike!
Our enemy. The final 10 seconds.
Slow down. Fury
Dude, because I don't know how to play Thor.
The current score is 1-2.
What did I use my thing when I already had full Thor force?
Time to switch things up, including
Because
which side you're on.
I don't know how to play Thor. You've seen all of my Thor experience.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not going to make every play perfectly because I know the character. You know what? I'm actually going to swap off.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
It does a little bit of damage to whoever gets in and out, but it's not worth it. Talking about the ult.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I assume you're talking about the ult.
You and me, Spectre. We're two of a kind. You're not as crazy
Not
as I
cool.
am. That's
I'm trying to go for a win, dude.
because we both know
I wasn't doing it as Thor.
solved by force.
I wasn't doing bad. I wasn't doing bad, but somebody else can probably play that Vanguard role better than me.
5, 4,
I gave it a try.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from
I
securing
was talking
the
about the
mission
E.
area.
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't remember what the E does. I just saw that it was available.
I want the bad guys to see me coming.
Hostile ahead.
Portals are coming.
Lights out. This is my game.
Let myself get
My
hit.
time to shine.
The darkness.
Distance restored.
Lights out.
Right there, I wasn't in good position. I should have had high ground.
I'm back to shed some light.
At least I tried. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't try. Whatever. Did Japan got a Star Wars t-shirt? Cool.
You need to fall back. You need to stop that
Oh my
vehicle in
fucking god.
You can grow stronger.
That wasn't our Mantis, was it? Oh my god, Cap, you fucking bully.
My time to shine.
Looking back on it, I just want to say krill issue, spill issue, typing issue. Dude, literally, it is a skill issue. I'm not saying it wasn't. Because I have like 10 minutes of experience as Thor.
Us against the world. Suffer in the dark.
My time to shine.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I am Asgard's might!
My time to shine.
We have all the note issues. Yep, probably. Alright, where the fuck is the dark child? There it is, there it is.
My time to shine. I am healed.
We are undefeatable!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
The fuck did she run away from? I'm not complaining.
This is real firepower.
My time to shine. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. I'll get you next time.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh my god.
Endless fury! You're welcome. Need a little boost. Thanks. You had that coming. By the eye of Agamotto.
Final score 1-2-2.
I at least had the least deaths on the team. Even with that last one, I had the least deaths. So I was doing something, right?
Expect to win 'em all.
Because I was in that fight. I was constantly in that fight, and I still ended up with the least number of deaths. Now, go for a long sleeve or short sleeve cap? Depends on the weather, buddy. Minnesota, we get weather that's over 100, 105 degrees. Right now, it is honestly a surprisingly warm 14 degrees outside right now. But I mean, over the weekend, it was like the real feel was negative 41. Right now, I'm preferring long sleeves, but I've never stepped outside yet today. Most I did was picking up a couple packages off the ground. Like when I do my Lord of the Rings marathon, I'm going to want to leave notes for myself while I'm reading. So these are some transparent sticky notes, transparent post-it notes of varying sizes that I can actually write on and leave notes in my books without damaging my books. So like I picked this package up today. Yeah. That was a krill issue, a bill issue, a spill issue, a dill issue. Really getting sick of the cold. Don't like long sleeves. Yeah. It can be like that. Alright, let's just do another cloak and dagger game here. Other than my losses, guys, how's your night going? Hopefully we can get a win here. Royal Palace, domination. Okay. I don't love domination. I prefer convoy typically. Though I mean, I do like domination for competitive because it's the exact same. Like Convoy, you can tie in Convoy and the game can
Pick your
extend.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We are cloak and dagger.
You were playing
We are
Injustice 2 this
hope
morning?
and fear.
Fun. Injustice 2 is a great game. Before you ask, Nick, yes, I have played Injustice and Injustice 2. You watched me play them on stream last year. Doing good, just snacking on some Doritos. Recently got back into Helldivers 2. Sorry about the losses. Yeah, losses happen. They're part of the game. I wouldn't be playing if I can't deal with a loss.
It helps me see the darkness and face
30
it.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I never played Helldivers though. I heard good things about it.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it worth your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Injustice streams were
2,
very fun.
1.
They were fun.
All you need
I
to
just-
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We did Injustice,
From
and I'm
what
ready to
I
move
hear
on.
about this Doom character,
I like this Marvel
I don't
Rivals.
think I'm gonna like him very much.
I like this. A hero shooter with Marvel characters. And they're gonna give you a new character every 6 weeks? What? Bruh.
Yours to capture now.
Systems restart. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Very fun game, just sucks when you start because you don't know what the fuck is going on. Normal.
Track this enemy. Track this enemy.
Way to go, Spider.
Are my shots supposed to hone in on enemies too? It just did, okay.
Just embrace the light.
Wait, wrong button. Not often I wrong button on Cloak and Dagger.
My time to shine.
Yeah. Not only that, Jedi Survivor streams were fun as well. The Jedi Survivor was stress-inducing, man.
You captured
I died
one
all the
half of
fucking
mission
time on the
area.
bosses.
Keep
Those
going.
Dagon Gera those fucking Dagon Gera fights. I was gonna have an aneurysm against those. I tried so many different strats, and nothing seemed to work.
Hi, I'm ready. My time to shine.
Gary is almost yours.
Us against the world.
That was a reactionary ult.
Track this enemy.
It's Spider time!
My time to shine.
Miss ya, where's Deadpool? Funny we mentioned, he's not in this game. Yeah, you are Deadpool. Long time no see, how you been, buddy? God, I'm trying to keep everyone fucking alive. Oh my god. Thank you, Rockets.
Ready to unleash us against the world! My time to shine.
Guys, what the fuck did... They didn't even take advantage of the fucking carpet I laid.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
I put down a big ass carpet and no one took advantage. And everyone's fucking dead.
This is a nice spot.
They've almost got it.
Yeah, they almost got it.
Heavy weapons.
What is my team doing? They're trying to come back in the spot, I think. I at least took out a healer. Traded healers, but I don't think that was a good trade. Also, what is your UR team doing? Wrong your Guam. Oh my god. I love it when we go 99% and then fucking choke.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay,
3,
deep breaths, Kevin.
2,
Deep breaths.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Every spell cast has its
This dude's name is Daddy Turnip.
Debt is deep.
Armor patch here.
Found one of our targets.
Hell unleashed!
I should have guessed it'd be a hella ults.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Watch, the hella's just watching me.
Face my crows.
Was I the only kill that hella got? Or did she get a second one?
Yours.
Advantage gained in the material plane.
Okay.
I am strengthened for battle.
The squirrels are going.
There, ahead. I found him.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Ready to unleash the light force.
Back from the brink, baby.
The Crusher has his eye on you.
Something doesn't feel right here.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Against the world! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Not my best ults. But at least I can recharge another one. back out there.
The area's almost yours.
Enemy in front of us. This is a nice spot.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
There are enemies here. Enemy here.
Leave them to consume.
My time to shine.
I am Bloodshot. My good deed for the day.
All right. That was a great bounce back. Let's finish it off. Oh.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
All right.
1.
Just believe.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Toes. It needed that. Thanks.
That fucking hurt. From the brink, baby. Hey, Dee, enjoy the air.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
All right. It's a good start.
You owe me one.
That was a little messed up.
Of light.
Thanks.
We are undefeatable!
Fat finger. Damn it. Not the worst situation though.
Beholds the god of
My time to shine.
Not the worst fat finger. That actually kind of lucked out there.
Your powers are mine! Dangerous!
Suffering the darkness.
My time to shine.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Where's Venom? Where are you?
Just embrace the light.
Good medicine.
The area's almost yours.
Enemy in front of us.
Ooh, good Winter Soldier ult. Oh yeah. Great rally. Winter Soldier popped off. Holy shit. Where was that in round 1?
Another epic victory. Big win.
The game? Yeah. I didn't get most assists. I didn't get most healing. I didn't get most damage. I didn't get most blocked. Oh, they had a deserter. That doesn't help. I feel bad for them. They had a deserter. Their Jeff went. But you know what? I had a good amount of healing. I kept everyone topped off. Our Rocket was constantly throwing his bubbles out and getting a lot of healing out. I had a couple solid ults to kind of help, you know, gain some ground and hold some areas, stall out some points. I played some good decisions. Let's check out the highlight. What would have been the highlight? Oh yeah, so down goes Moon Knight. Oh, I don't even have my ult here. This is like right at the start.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
This is a high. That was not a highlight. I appreciate it not just being an ult. I'm gonna hop back out really quick. Jesus. I'm already a quarter way, 25% to Lord. I didn't think I was that close. Shit, I want to hit Lord with Cloak and Dagger. I'm almost there. I mean, when you realize that, like, I've been playing the character for 12 hours. I'm 51 for 84 as Cloak and Dagger. And comp, I'm 19 for 34, which is what percent? Pulling out the calculator. So close to getting past Silver 3 as well. Exactly. It's a 56... Rounding up, it's a 56% win rate. 55.88%. As comp as Cloak and Dagger. Which, I mean, in Quick Match, it isn't much better. 32 divided by 49... 65%. Okay, so it is 10% better in Quick Match. Which, honestly, before today, it was a lot higher because I had these 3 losses, and then I immediately followed it up with this one. 4 straight losses in a row. 4 bad losses as Cloak and Dagger. Then a good win with Cloak and Dagger. Losses Cloak and Dagger. Losses Storm. I was going to say, it looks like a Storm stat line here. And then, this is when I tried Thor for the very first time. Had 28 kills, 13k blocked, 13k dealt. Most KOs. It's like, yeah, I went off in Quick Match. So I'm like, I'll bring him into comp. And I played Thor for the first round here. And I got 16k blocked damage. Which is probably closer to like 13k. Or 14k or something like that. And I got a lot of damage dealt. And I'm like, I gotta switch to Cloak and Dagger. We were gonna lose. Plus, Corn Maze was trying to switch to Thor, and I'm like, I'm not doing great. If Thor's your main, go for it. I'll go with my main on Cloak and Dagger. No one has them, so we tried again and we lost. We tried. This Wolverine was annoying for me. This Cap was also annoying. But, you know, last game was a good, this was a good win. Plus that loss didn't set me back anything. Yeah. Yeah, despite playing so much Storm, I don't think she's going to actually be a good main ult, like a good first ult for me. I might continue trying Thor out. 18k blocked per 10 minutes so far, 15k dealt, 24 KOs. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to see, like, which of these characters do I get wins with? Like, I enjoyed playing Mantis, but as you see, I'm under 500 with Mantis. I didn't play very well with her. When I played as her, it didn't result in wins. Iron Man, I'm 500. Susan Storm, I'm 8 for 14. That was 7 for 11 at one point, by the way. Or 7 for 12. Definitely not with Scarlet Witch. Luna Snow, kind of done okay with her, but my numbers don't reflect that. Like, if I'm getting good numbers and I'm getting wins, that's where I feel confident with the character. Like Cloak and Dagger. In comp, I can do some healing. I can get some assists. I can get some kills. Especially in quick match. Especially in this season too. This season comp, I'm getting 18.5k healing per 10 minutes. And then in quick match, I'm getting 19.5k. Oh, I got enough for another thing. I really want this Magneto skin though. Like, from House of M #6, I have this comic. I actually have House of M. And I loved it. But let's keep her moving. Let's see if we can hit Lord with Cloak and Dagger, man. Oh, Timberwolves beat the Mavericks tonight. I used to be a Luka fan. And I just saw how much he fucking whines. And I never loved Kyrie Irving either. Have you seen the House of Dragon show? Season 1. Well, I've only seen season 1.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Wind, cloud, and storm, hear my command.
Yeah, Mira loves anything to do with dragons.
Somewhere in the world is a little girl like I
Are
once
we gonna get a
was.
6th player?
I fight for
30
her.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Aurora, I sense
You know what?
a
Fuck it.
strong
Let's go Thor.
Cloud and storm.
I am the god of... I will dare
2,
the
2,
very
2.
gates of hell to save Asgard.
Sorry, whose butt exactly
I don't know if 2Dude is still in chat, but you know what? I'm gonna keep trying as Thor.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
The wrath of Asgard! Let us ambush our enemies as they emerge. I am barely wounded.
Looks like the mission area is captured now.
The wrath of Asgard! Creatures have risen from the realm below. Slow down!
They captured the mission area!
I'm opening battle again! Pentagram
Against the world!
the wrath of Asgard!
I am ready to put on a show! Shields up!
I can't read that. I'll get that when I get a chance.
Behold the god of thunder!
Woo! Oh, I guess that was just bot tricks. Okay.
High five, Tippy Toe. We did it.
I am barely wounded. Crush the spiders from afar! The wrath of Asgard!
Damn it. I got pulled.
Mine's in place.
Let me see here. How did I get pulled?
Systems restarting.
Mr. Fantastic pulled me just enough.
Got them all.
What is ours? Oh! Ha!
Control lost.
Why did I get the you got them all?
My power
Ah, that was
grows. The wrath of Asgard!
a bad E.
Got your back. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Put to scratch! Awaken the rage of
It's spider time!
slow down! We fight well together. The wrath of Asgard! By the
I am ready to put on a show.
lightning confinement! Look out! Behold the god of thunder! First put to scratch.
Shit!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C. Double KO. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A storm of acorns. Well fought. The wrath of Asgard. Not myself. My power grows.
I am ready to put on a show.
Battle fury burns. Behold the god of thunder!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My power grows. First put to scratch. Hold what is ours. Awaken the rage of battle.
Woo, 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 woo. That was just round one.
I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm still using my cloak and dagger.
Sorcerer to another. What's the source of your
Reticle.
I
It doesn't really matter. I just need to know where the center of my screen
I
is.
am a goddess,
I'd still like to know.
and you will. One day when you enter my realm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, I bet I can help with the time fixing thing, Or maybe I'll ask Tony next
I got there a little bit before the healers. Oops.
By the fangs of Thor.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Dark Force feeds.
A fine victory. We have earned a reply.
Twas but a scratch. Awaken the rage of battle. Slow down. Awaken the rage of battle. Maximum pulse.
I am ready to put on a show.
My thanks. My power grows. Awaken the rage of battle. Behold the god of thunder!
More than half of the mission area. Keep going. Double KO.
Always led by his pride.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Really? Jeff? Wrong button.
Our adversaries gather. Awaken the rage of battle. By the eye of Agamotto.
Ah, you missed.
I am barely wounded. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Battle fury burns.
Oh shit. I forgot we had Hella, even though she was right in front of me.
Us against the world.
Ah, I couldn't do anything. Who is my Marvel rival? Like, who do I hate playing against the most? I despise with a fiery passion Iron Fist. That and Psylocke. I don't know why. Whenever I main Cloak and Dagger. Whenever I die to an Iron Fist or a Cloak and Dagger, it feels personal. Every time.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, Iron Fist, yeah. Feels weird seeing a Cloak and Dagger animation have it not be me. Silver 2, baby! Silver 2. Slowly but steadily. Rising out. I am liking Thor. I didn't think I would. We had John Wick as a custom character in Lego City Undercover. Nice. I think you've mentioned that before, back when we were doing it. Back when we were doing Lego Avengers. I wonder if Alt F4 is Canadian. You love Thor, he's your baby for real. I mean, not to be statistical. Not to be overly statistical. What am I averaging with Thor right now? I am 2 for 3. Averaging per 10 minutes, 25 KOs with 9 final hits. Nearly 15k damage, 21k blocked. I don't think that's too bad. The biggest thing with getting to night is just getting minutes. These give you so fucking little. Whereas 60 points, that's over 10%. That's pretty much 1/8. You also made Logan. Nice. It's actually pretty good. It's also only 3 games. Let's get a larger sample size before we say I'm a good Thor player. He has one of the highest win rates. You see, I'm not just after win rate. I'm after, number one, fun. It's a video game. I need to have fun. So I need to play a character. Not only do I like that character, I have fun with that character. Like, when I say like that character, I mean, like, I don't care for Hela as a character. I don't dislike her. I think she's fine. I liked her in Thor Ragnarok. I mean, I'm not talking rivals. I'm talking, like, as a general character. Like, my favorite character in this game is Spider-Man. Because Spider-Man's one of my all-time favorite superheroes. I despise playing as or against Spider-Man in this game in any capacity. I see Spider-Man on anything, it is overall a negative experience, even as if he's a teammate. I rarely have a good experience with Spider-Man in this game. Psylocke, I know very little about Psylocke in or out of the comics in this game. The only time I really knew about Psylocke was X-Men Apocalypse, when she was played by Olivia Munn. For me, your aim is to pretty mid, so you like to use characters that fight up close. I mean, yeah, fighting up close is fun. My heart in World of Warcraft, D&D, Rivals, is healing. Healing is where my heart's at. That's why Cloak and Dagger is my main, because out of all of the supports, I feel like Cloak and Dagger, I would say, fits my goals as a player the best. Because there are players who heal bots as Rocket. Oh, I guess Jeff as well. They just heal bot and just try to get a bunch of health out. Luna Snow can do that as well. Mantis, I mean, she's a different type of support. She's genuinely... Mantis is the epitome of the word support, not healer. And she's one of the strongest in the game. It's just as Cloak and Dagger, because they're 95% Dagger 90% of the time, 95% of the time, and her primary is a good heal. It just fits. Plus, you have this beautiful fantasy skin. It's like Cloak and Dagger in this game were made for me. Plus, I don't have the greatest aim, so when I do need to deal damage, and if I'm in a oh shit situation, Cloak doesn't do too bad. And because of this, because I haven't really consumed a lot of Cloak and Dagger content, that makes me want to go back and watch that Freeform show that came out with that Cloak and Dagger show that came out a few years ago. Makes me want to try to find and watch that. Makes me want to go and find Cloak and Dagger comics. Learn more about this character. I'm not afraid to admit that, hey, you know what? A really good character that I might like in the comics, I might not have first learned about them in the comics. I might have played a really mainstream game or watched a very mainstream movie. Like Doctor Strange, top 3 superhero in my opinion. The first time I even learned the character existed was the 2016 movie. No joke. I watched that movie so many times in college because leading up to Infinity War, so many of my buddies had never watched Doctor Strange, thinking it wasn't important. And I'm like, he's going to be a main character in Infinity War. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah. So, a lot of my buddies were like, okay, let's go and watch Doctor Strange. But it was one at a time is when I found out about this with all my friends. So, one at a time, we'd go up to my dorm, we'd watch Doctor Strange. And that's what we did. I watched Doctor Strange like 5 times my freshman year of college. And then Infinity War comes out. And because I watched Doctor Strange so many times, it's like, I actually love this movie. And it was right when I wanted to get into comics. And so when I first started getting into comics, this was one of my very first comics. Doctor Strange is the Oath. And I've read this 2 or 3 times. I don't reread comics all too often. I reread this one, and it's fantastic. I love it. And so I just wish I was actually kind of decent with Strange in this game. Cloak and Dagger has everything in their kit: self-heal, evasive, powerful ult, utility, damage. Right. The best way I've ever described their ults is you're licking your sibling's sandwich to claim it. I just lick the ground and it's like, this is mine. Get off. It's like when you have your sibling and you're like, they're eating like candy or they're like wanting some of your food, you just lick it. You still want it? No? Cool, I'll take it. I'll keep it. That's how it feels. The only thing they are missing is mobility. Yeah, that's really it. Though you do have workarounds. I mean, their ults, I usually save the last, the fourth push that we get, that Cloak and Dagger has now. As a Cloak and Dagger main, we did not need that buff. We didn't need it. I'm not saying we should get rid of it. I'm just saying we didn't need it. I use that fourth dash to either dash sideways to flank, because the 3 dashes was pretty much perfect to get 1 dash in, 1 dash over the main battle area, and then 1 dash through to get to the opponent's side, swap to Cloak, eat a blind, deal some damage, and then you're still so close because you only dashed 3 times. You right click as Cloak to get back to your side of the map, and you're good. And then now you have that 4th dash, and it's like, what do I do with that 4th dash? So a lot of times that 4th dash, I like turn back around. It's like dash, 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 or it's like dash, 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 and I like side dash. Or I'll commit it starting a little bit further back, so I get like 2 dashes on my team's side to give extra healing, and then push off. Just different thoughts. You made Leonidas from 300 as a custom character? Cool. This is Sparta. My voice is not the greatest. I can't really do my voices. I dare not do my Kronk impression because I feel like it's going to hurt my voice too much. Honestly think that Cloak and Dagger 4th dash was a nerf in higher elo. It weirdly was. I low-key love the 3 dashes. Like, if they wanted to buff Cloak and Dagger, if they really wanted to, just make Cloak deal a little extra damage. I'm not talking a lot, but up it by like 3 to 5%, you know, per second or whatever, or whatever it is. Like, just give it a slight buff, so with your Cloak, you can actually deal okay damage. Or, if you're gonna drop the bubble cooldown, drop the blind and the wave, the healing wave cooldown by like 1 or 2 seconds. No more than 2 seconds. When you're already bringing the bubble, I love bringing the bubble cooldown lower. I love that's my favorite part about the buffs they gave to Cloak and Dagger. Though I do wish, instead of if I could trade the 4th / the extra dash for 2 seconds less per wave on both of the waves, I would do that in a heartbeat. Nerf support altogether. I don't know. As a support player, I kind of like being strong. I think the biggest thing is, I think with team comp, it has to go beyond speaking blankly here. I'm not speaking with any bias. Because if I'm biased, I'm saying no one should be diving ever. But kind of going beyond team comps of Vanguard / tank, duelist / DPS, and strategist / support, I would say if you are having trouble with supports, just dive. Their ults decide team fights. No, Luna Snow needs to be nerfed. Mantis, I think Mantis is honestly fine. I've seen her ults get blasted through before. I think Mantis is perfectly strong in terms of her ults. Luna Snow, 12 seconds, no more than 10. No more than 10. And they did nerf it in that you couldn't, like, you couldn't map swapping between power up and healing to your mouse wheel and just spam it and basically have them both on simultaneously. That was a smart decision. Make it a quick switch, but don't make it immediate like that, like how it used to be. But instead of 12 seconds, it should be no longer than 10. Adam Warlock, I think, should be buffed. He just relies too much on your teammates dying, and if you're doing your job right, then you shouldn't need that. So he plays as almost a safety net, and if you're just playing well, you don't need to play with a net. So I don't think Adam Warlock... I think Adam Warlock would need a buff or an actual change to his kits. Rocket Raccoon, I don't know enough about him to make an honest opinion. Invisible Woman, too early to say. I do love how she has so much crowd control. I feel like that's something that supports didn't have. I'm actually going to pull up the strategists here. Like, she has great crowd control. Jeff... I've heard in higher elos, Jeff is just atrocious. He doesn't do good. And Loki just takes a lot of skill just because, and this is coming from somebody who tried to play Loki. Because you have to have a general understanding of literally every single character because of your ult. You hate Invisible Woman with a passion. I've tried to play her. We don't talk about Jeff. This adorable little guy. This little guy. Look at this guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him. He thinks he's a dolphin. It's adorable. But, I mean, that's just my 2 cents. But take that for what you will. I'm just a guy on the internet with an opinion. Invisible Woman, she just, I mean, to me, she's just crowd control with a bit of healing, but if you just get people lined up, which is a big ask, you can heal everyone and deal damage to everyone at the same time. So honestly, I feel like I should really try to play Invisible Woman and Storm because of Storm's piercing ability, or her pierce on her primary. Jeff is a troll pick most of the time. His ult misses and his healing isn't good. Higher elo have 2 defensive ults. Always the play. Yeah. Jeff. I don't even like playing as Jeff, really. Like, I've played as Jeff for 5 matches. I got 3 wins with him. This is like right when I first started. Like, he used to be like my second most played character. Obviously, that's not the case anymore. But every time I play as Jeff as well, I get targeted like a motherfucker. Like, it was bad. This is like right when people were like, this is like the first couple days of the game being out. Like, within the first week is when I played Jeff. And I proceeded to promptly drop him. I'm like, he's cute. I love that he's in the game just for the sake of, you know, there's an obscure character that no one thought would ever make it that I didn't know existed. That's an adorable little dog-like land shark. I think is a net positive for the game as a whole. Just, you know, for the community, which is already toxic. But god damn it. He's trash. Whenever you have, like, the set damage, like Scarlet Witch having her set damage, Jeff having his set healing, when it's just point, drag, and click, it's all channeled. The abilities are channeled. It's not as much skill anymore. And you have to, like, do a massive workaround to even make the character viable. Like, I've seen players more play Scarlet Witch now as a diver, trying to make her work, at least in lower elos. And this is a character that I have my highest ever KO streak with, who I thought was going to be my main duelist until I learned how shit she was. and how little control I had over games. Oh, is this out already? Oh shit, this is out already. I didn't know this was out. New Iron Fist and not Black Widow. I think it's Black Widow skins. Too bad I don't play either character. All right, how are we doing on time? Oh yeah. We got time. Let's try another match. If I'm support, I'm gonna go straight for Cloak and Dagger. If I can't play Cloak and Dagger, I'll try Thor again. Plus, I feel like whenever I play with or against a Jeff, they're always just trying to get clips for their like YouTube or Twitch that is just it's just not a good thing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Scarlet Witch was supposed to be a tank buster like Wolverine because she did percentage damage. Oh. That'd be smart to make her like, what if you buff Scarlet Witch so when you shift into your invisible, you get like a plus 50 or plus 75 shield or something like that? That would deteriorate after like 5 seconds or something like that. So give you a little bit extra health. You can be almost like a diving tank buster. I don't know. Just a random idea I had for a Scarlet Witch buff. I think like if you gave her like how Storm when she ults, she gets that shield now, right? What if you get a similar shield for Scarlet Witch when she goes invisible on her shift? And then lower the well, no, she has two charges of her shift.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was a prisoner of the Collector. One day.
Let's make her a diver, something I hate. I speak unbiased.
Need some help. What do I do for an encore?
Much better.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Yes, I would hate that. But I'm trying to think of ways to make a character better. Scarlet Witch, she doesn't excel in anything. That is also true. So if you revamp her kit to make her stronger, a little bit weaker in one or two areas, but a little bit stronger in other areas. I'm not saying make her an A tier character even, or an S tier character. I'm saying get her out of D tier, F tier, get her into a C tier or a B tier. Make her choosable. You know? That's what I'm saying. Give people a reason to choose her. But at the same time, with so many characters, you're gonna have duds.
Against the world!
Ah, damn it. What are you doing?
Just embrace the light! Us against the world! Light
shadows.
I'm trying to get Mantis. This is the downside to auto aim, or the tracking that the dagger does. Because when I'm trying to hit Mantis, I'm trying to like ricochet and hit Mantis, and I kept hitting Scarlet Witch. Oh, they had an Iron Man. I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. Shouldn't he say the other line? Bastard.
Still here. Ready to unleash the life force.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Cloak and Dagger having no mobility in action. Thankfully, I can kind of make up for that with the ricochet.
These will reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Iron Man battle right there. Yeah.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Where's that Iron Man? Probably regathering.
My time to shine. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
No, Jeff! Jeff! You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it.
My time to shine. I am here. Us against the world. Us against the world.
Fucking Groot with his wall. Oh, their Cloak and Dagger also ulted. I didn't catch that. I swear this is personal.
Just keep going.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Cough drop.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right
Honestly,
heroes can
triple
make all
support
the
is the way to
difference.
go, in my opinion. As long as one of them is like a Mantis or like a Adam Warlock. I mean, not Adam Warlock. Maybe like a Rocket Raccoon, a Mantis, and then either like Luna Snow or Cloak and Dagger, more of like a pure healer. So you have like ammo buff, another like damage and another like damage buff who can do some hots, and then you have a more or less pure healer. Or no. Mantis, Invisible Woman, and
They'll be coming in 30
Mantis,
seconds.
Invisible
Stay
Woman, and either Luna Snow or Cloak and Dagger as the third support. Because then you have great CC, great buffs, and great healing. Trip support. And since Mantis can almost play like a half duelist, do like, I don't know, your choice of Vanguard, Strange,
The battle
Magneto,
starts in
Roots,
5,
Penny
4,
Parker if you're playing defensively.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Trip support is so creation of Heist.
You have to
I
stop
think
that
support
from
needs in
securing
there.
the mission area.
Hey Parker.
I was a prisoner
I don't know.
of the collector.
It's just that there's so many different types of support. You have healers. There's Mantis where you have
The octopus I like is grilled.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I don't know, that's just my. This is a non-support player and a support player talking about supports being nerfed or not. I mean, I don't think anybody was gonna. I think everyone was gonna predict a conversation to kind of go like this.
You owe me one.
These beasts must belong to
I
me
am
more.
healed.
Lights out.
Oh, I thought I saw Moon Knight honk.
My time to shine.
Damn it, Groot!
Just embrace the light. Our enemies are here. These creatures us against the world.
God, they made a fucking, like, hotel.
My light energy grows stronger. A beam of light. Us against the world. My time to shine.
Oh my God, they won Hawkeye. They're trying to pop. They're trying to pop us.
They wouldn't mess with Groot, that's for sure.
Long wave.
My time to shine.
That put a spring in my step.
You owe me one. Rest easy now, my gelatinous friends.
Much better.
Melee support would be cool. Ooh, yeah. Who? My brain's not working right now, guys. Who would be a great melee support from Marvel Comics? Damn it.
Only 60 seconds left. My time to shine.
Judge, jury,
The only critical one is an appetizer. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Better.
Our enemies are here. So cold.
Do not expect me to do that again.
Like, who would be a good melee support, and what would they do?
30 seconds.
Such gentle creatures.
Final 10 seconds. Final score.
Bruh.
3, 2, 0.
Melee support. What if Quicksilver, because he does crowd control,
Another epic victory. Big win.
like, he doesn't do any healing. He would just do crowd control. That's just a spitball of an idea. Daredevil would just be a black screen for yourself. Not the first time I've heard it, but it makes me laugh every time. Oh my gosh. Oh, would Ant-Man make a decent melee support? Like, his whole thing is either making players small, which would make them take more damage, make them big, which would make making teammates bigger from dealing more damage, making enemies smaller so they take more damage. I don't know. Or making any, I don't, there's a way to do that. I'm not coming up with it, but there's a way to do it. I know Ultron was confirmed to be a strategist. Though I feel like he's going to have like Iron Man type attacks. A lot of power for one character. If every character is broken, then no one's broken. No one's broken if everyone is. Trying to help your team and you get it shrunk down to the size of a Tic Tac? Yeah. I'm not saying Tic Tac size. No. I'm saying waist height gets shrunk down to the size of a grade schooler. Or when you grow, you become maybe like the size of like, or maybe when you shrink, you like get the size of Rocket or something. And when you grow, you become like the size of, like as tall as Groot. Or maybe like twice the height of Groot. Because you still have to be able to see the character. Like it's not a movie. It has to like work within the context of the game. Ghost Rider? As a support or as a character in general? I'm all for Ghost Rider being in this game. His ult would be like using his motorcycle to like run over a lot of the competition while leaving the ground burned. It's almost like Cloak and Daggers, except it prioritizes damage rather than damage and healing. So I guess he's riding his motorcycle, it's leaving a path of fire behind him, so you can make a carpet of damage for your opponents. Your teammates, it does nothing for them, but it's a reworking of Cloak and Dagger's ultimate. It's a way to bring the motorcycle into the game without keeping him on the motorcycle all the time. Then you can have like a, you know, chain around his arm or something like that. Pennant Stairs if he looks at them. And Pennant Stare stuns. Ooh, yeah. Or maybe use the motorcycle as like a shift dash or something like that. Of sorts. Like how Iron Man can like dash with it, like speed up with his shift. You can do a similar thing with Ghost Rider. But now the Pennant Stare is your ultimate. And it insta-kills anyone. But you can't kill more than like 2 or 3 or something. I don't know. I'm no game developer. Heals and does damage based on your sins and your kills and death. Kills or death. Ooh. Isn't he supposed to just be like... Though he's a judge. I don't know, he's not a judge. Judge isn't the right word. He doesn't reward the good, he just punishes the guilty. So I feel like he'd be more of a duelist than a strategist. Although I do like the idea of him being able to heal teammates and deal damage to enemies because they're good versus evil. He's an executioner. Exactly. So I think duelist for Ghost Rider. I don't know if you can make it go any other way. You don't want more duelists? I'm just trying to do what makes sense. We're going to get more duelists. I'm all for getting more vanguards and strategists. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 18. There's a 15, 16, 17, 8. 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 19 duelists. We have 8 vanguards. And we have 8 strategists. So that's, let's say 18, 8, and 8. $19, 8, and 8. So we have more duelists than more than 50% of the characters in the game are duelists. So what if Ghost Rider just doesn't come for a while, and the game just tries to focus on making, well, Johnny Storm will be a duelist, so I'll be a 20th duelist. So, but the Thing will be a Vanguard. They've already confirmed Ultron to be strategist. Carnage, who can heal by giving symbiotes to allies. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the basic idea of Carnage being a strategist. Like, I could see Carnage being a tank like Venom, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't know. If he becomes a Vanguard, he's just another Venom. I don't know. If he is a strategist, that's the way to do it. I will say that. But like other Vanguards, where like we're going to get the Thing. I think Ant-Man would make an interesting Vanguard, or like duelist Vanguard hybrid. Ant-Man is just a weird one to think of. Drax the Destroyer would make a great Vanguard. Because we're missing Drax and Gamora from the Guardians of the Galaxy. So if we get Drax, that would be a Vanguard. Then you can have like Colossus would make a great Vanguard. Just trying to think of like all the movies and shows and all that we've gotten. But those would be a good few Vanguards at the very least. And for strategists, I heard Rogue is coming in. She'd be a strategist, I think. Rhino is a Vanguard. Ooh, I forgot about villains. I wasn't even thinking about villains. Yeah, Rhino would be a great Vanguard. In that case, we're going to stay on Spidey villains. Maybe a Hammerhead? Yeah. Mysterio for a strategist. Be like, if he'll be similar to Loki. But what if you, instead, like, Loki can copy himself? What if with Mysterio you could copy, like, other characters? Like, I don't know how it would work. Maybe you can copy other characters. Make things go invisible. It's almost like a combination of Loki and Invisible Woman. That'd be interesting. Tinkerer, maybe. Sandman as a Vanguard. That'd be cool. I can already see his ultimate. Basically just a massive sandstorm. Obscures everything. Deals constant chip damage. You know? Or like he goes underneath everybody and just starts like throwing up random like spikes of sand. Big AoE. Sandman would be fun. But I mean, we're getting new characters every 6 weeks. So beginning of February, or wait, middle of February, wait. We got Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic on the 10th of June. Or 10th of January. So what day is 6 weeks from January 10th? Calendar. That was a Friday. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. That's February 21st would be the next characters, which I think should be Johnny Storm and the Thing. Which means the first official new Vanguard, we get 2 new duelists in Fantastic and Storm, and Johnny Storm. And then we have to do strategist here. Which this was a good balance, I think. Domino giving her allies luck, that luck can give them a chance to survive even the worst scenarios. Ooh. Luck? Luck's not a power. Not very cinematic. No, but that'd be interesting. Like, with luck, maybe with her getting luck powers, it'd be like she can copy all the healing of another teammates. Like one of her abilities for 5 seconds or something like that, she can have all, like, most if not all shots miraculously miss her. Or she can gain all the healing, like a copy of all the healing that a teammate gets, so that way the teammate still gets healed and you're not causing a detriment to your team. And you can do one or the other. So it's either no damage or you get the healing. That'd be interesting. Domino as a strategist. That would be interesting. All right, let's play at least one more match. All right, let's see how we feel after this match. Honestly, I think we'll see how we feel this match. Welcome back, Connor. We just took a long ass break, so I don't think you missed that much. Oh, we got Thunder Claps and Thunder Cheeks on the same team. So I think we got 2 friends here. Profe Gato, so Professor Katz. I like the names. Oh, somebody has the Malice skin. Okay. And don't forget, you have Eternals you can pick from too. They're Marvel.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Their comics are better than the movie. And I actually like the movie. I like the movie. The Eternals movie. So, I mean, you have characters like Druig, Cersei, Icarus, Phastos would be cool. Phastos. Where you can, like, make all that technology. Oh, that'd be cool. Make Phastos a strategist. He can make... like, what if you can make turrets? Like, Punisher's turret. Maybe not that specifically, but imagine, like, making something like Punisher's turrets that any character can use, including himself.
When it gets disturbed.
That would be cool. Taskmaster would be cool to copy the kid of another hero. That's Loki, though.
Science alone may
Black
not
Adam
be
or
enough to
Darkseid,
win us
in my
this
opinion,
battle,
who wins?
Steven.
Darkseid.
I see.
Darkseid,
Are there any
Darkseid,
other
Darkseid.
queens you consider worthy of exploration? Something beyond your many areas of expertise, perhaps.
You're really gonna make me
The Omega Beams would melt Black Adam.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum
Yeah,
Sanctorum is
wouldn't
my refuge.
Taskmaster copying another character's kit literally be what Loki is right now?
Here comes trouble.
I am strengthened for battle.
Just embrace the light.
Systems restarting.
Classic Wolverine.
Feeling fantastic. Lights out. Suffering the darkness. Let's not watch yourself around here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Yeah. Though I feel like it can be done to keep them different enough. I mean, look at Mantis and Luna Snow's ults. Those are practically almost identical, but if you keep it different enough, then it'll work. Singular move at random. It'd be too difficult to master. It's too much RNG. What if they bring Null in? And you know Doom is coming in, and Doom should be a Vanguard. Thanos as a Vanguard. Oh my god. Thanos would be nasty.
Against the world.
That was rude.
My time to shine. Good news.
Good thing I still have 50%. Oh, good God. Nick, he's here. He answered you.
Defense, you've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
So many spiders soon.
It's not spider time.
Against the world.
Probably didn't need to ult there, but you know what? It's fine.
Feeling fantastic. My time to shine.
Glory's almost yours.
Hold still.
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower! Hey, team!
That wasn't good.
The light always
You'll have
comes
to keep
back.
fighting until we have a winner.
Saw a movie called Kiss the Girls. Movie may sound silly, but I think I'd like it. About a kidnapper who kidnaps women. He finds attractive and kills them if they don't cooperate. Not be that guy. Isn't that Silence of the Lambs?
Sorry, little fighters. You don't have a choice. They look like they need my time to shine. So cold.
I unleash the Vishanti!
Oh, hell yeah.
My time to shine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What about Sebastian Shaw? Ooh. Not Power Sponge, but Power Battery. Interesting. Darwin, even. Banshee. Havoc. All of X-Men First Class. Jesus.
Before we
Mystique.
had powers, we had each other.
Mystique. Pretend to be an ally of the enemy. Like like Loki can kind of already do that. But what if with Mystique
30 seconds
you
before
actually
attack.
turn
Get
into
ready.
like another character? Like you'd actually have to keep track of who is an ally on your team. Like right now I have Strange, Penny,
Can't be that old.
Fantastic,
Astral
Wolverine,
projection makes me
Dagger,
feel
well, I'm Dagger, and Invisible Woman, right? But what if Mystique can genuinely become a random extra hero that's
The
not
battle
in the
starts
match
in
or something
5,
like that?
4, 3, 2,
And then you can, but you will be seen as an ally
all
to
you
the
need
enemy.
To do is capture the mission
So you can
area.
go behind their
Got
enemy
it?
lines and play spy. I don't know what kind of damage or what kind of shit be able to get up to, but that'd be interesting. It's actually a very good movie. Never said it wasn't. I just sounded similar to Silence of the Lambs. You can't wait for the next stream? Yeah, I can't wait either. And everyone, don't get confused by Nick saying that the stream's on Saturday. Nick lives in Australia. I live in the United States. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's just that for an Australian, it happens to be on a Thursday. Not my best ults. But you know what? I could have done a lot worse.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Be proud of what you did here. My time to shine. I'm the one doing the punishment today.
Next victim. Doing it. They're coming from behind.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Get the world! Just embrace the light. Anyone willing to help?
Lights out.
My time to shine. Shields up.
Alright, sweet. Go invisible. Want to go to Australia one day, but damn, it's far, like 20 hours by plane. Yeah. I'd love to go to Australia as well.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
It wouldn't be anytime soon, but it'd be fun.
You've made me believe in magic. I got what you need.
My time to shine. Much better. Hold still and turn your head.
Finally got through that. I need help to recover.
Against the world. It's yours.
It's party time!
My time to shine.
Get in here, y'all.
You owe me one.
Fire mode!
Problem solved. Take my hand.
My time to shine.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm just gonna focus up on this last part here.
Much better. Still the best at my time to shine.
And that's a dub. Right at the 4-minute mark on the stream.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, our Invisible Woman did a good job. Alright, so I think I'm going to call it here for the night. If you're new to the stream and you had fun, we do a lot more than Marvel Rivals, but Marvel Rivals is every Wednesday as of right now. On Mondays and Fridays, we also play rotating game. Right now it is BioShock Infinite. I always try to stream, unless barring sickness or emergency, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So if you do like what you see, go ahead and click the subscribe button if you're new. And if you would like to monetarily support, you don't have to. There's also memberships available, as low as $1. And yeah, I also do short content. I also do long form content. The shorts, right now, they're how I would have remade the DC Extended Universe all the way through 5 phases currently, with including an entire first saga. And Avatar Last Airbender trivia coming back soon. I've been working on it the past couple of days, so I'll be coming back relatively soon. So, barring sickness, emergency, or vacation. Yeah, but vacation is planned. sickness or emergency isn't planned. If I have a vacation, I let you know when I have that vacation. So that way, you know not to expect a stream. If I'm sick, suddenly sick, or there is some sort of emergency, that can come up right out of the blue 10 minutes before a stream, and suddenly I can't stream. That's what I mean by sickness or emergency. Shit just comes out of nowhere at the last minute, or on the day of. Semantics. You're still incorrect, because I will still let you know when I have a vacation. Because a vacation is planned. But, yep, that's what we got here. But would I rather travel 20 hours by plane, bus, or car? Ugh. So, thinking through this, if you're going by car, assuming you're not driving any one of them, so let's assume passenger seat in the car. If you're in the car, you're going to be able to stop pretty much any time you want whenever there's, you know, like a gas station or something, right? So you can get out and stretch your legs. So I'm going to assume 20 hours from windshield time, not counting the stops. Good night, Poseidon. Good night, cousin. By bus, it's going to happen, I think, a little bit less often. You're going to have a bathroom on the bus, assuming that is a coach bus. Like the bus that I drove, or the bus that I rode in when I was in on my basketball team in college. That bus had a bathroom on it. I never once used it, but it was always available, which is the key thing. Whereas plane, of course, you have usually 2 bathrooms, maybe 3, and I might have to give it a plane. It is statistically the safest form of travel. You don't have, you guaranteed aren't driving it or flying it. If you're on a plane, depending on what airline, you're gonna have some, you might have some space. A lot of times they give you movies if you ride the right airline. You can also get space to walk up around the cabin. You don't really get that with a bus, or definitely not in a car. Plus, it's going to be the fastest way to go, and you get to usually a more exotic place in the world. If I have to travel 20 hours, if I get my choices of car, bus, or plane, I'm choosing plane. 20 hours on a cruise. 20-hour cruise is short, buddy. 20 hours by cruise is short as fuck. You know what a short cruise is? 3 to 5 days. That is a short-ass cruise. So, yeah. You're still here lurking, but you're gonna get your controller linked to your PC. Then old chat, but it checks out. Saw a video of a guy who flew his little sister for the first time. She was embarrassed and everyone looked at her. I think I've seen that. Like, check out the woman in, or the girl in E4. She is my sister. Everyone, call her names. What is the star next to Connor's name? Connor Poseidon is a member. As a member, he gets those he gets a badge. And for, I think it's every month he's a member, it upgrades to a different color badge. And since I've only had members for like, technically I've had it for like 6 weeks. Though Connor and Guam are my first members, they have the little star there. So, yeah. I have two price points for members. There's either $1 for the fellow nerd or $5 for the distinguished nerd. And so, yeah. You don't have to monetarily support the channel, but if you would like to, there's a couple of ways you can do it. And then I don't remember all the specifics, all the details, but if you click on that like join button down there, should be by the subscribe button if you haven't clicked that yet, or it's somewhere down there. That actually talks about the actual details of what you get. Thank you, Poseidon. Welcome to the membership. You are now. I forgot I made that. Basically, all those alerts I made once, I did a whole set it and forget it. And I forget that they're there. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. How do you become a member? Nick, there is a button underneath here. It should be buy subscribe. It's called join. There are 2 price points. It does cost money. I have it set at $1 American or $5 American. There should be an Australian conversion thing for you. Though you just press that button, you choose which option you want. You don't have to do it. If you'd like to, there are 2 price points. Like I said, 1 USD or 5 USD. You've kind of obligated. No, you're not. You don't have to. You don't have to, Poseidon. You don't have to. None of you have to. It is appreciated, but you don't have to. But, yep, there should be a join button by the subscribe button. I don't know where it is specifically. But all the details are in there. The only thing I'll like actually ask of you, if you aren't, is to subscribe, because that is free. Heidi, a nice shirt. Thank you. It's the Eternals. So no thank you for 1,000 subs video. I didn't make it. We've passed that point already, so I guess not. I did 500 because that was a big milestone. Because with 500, that was like an actual like monetization milestone. 1,001 is as well, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to make one for like every little milestone. Oh, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20. Like, I don't know if I want to do it for every single video or every single milestone, but I'll do it for like 500, maybe 5,000, 10,000. Assuming we hit those marks. That's the big thing. You found me on Twitch. Like what if I find me on Twitch, you didn't mean like discover me on Twitch. You just saw that the stream is on Twitch. Yeah, it's no secret I multi-stream. It's no secret that I'm sending to YouTube and to Twitch simultaneously. I've been doing that for over a year. A lot of the folks who watch the stream watch on Twitch. The vast majority watch on YouTube. But like, you see that little YouTube play button by your guys' names when you're chatting on the, I'm talking like right down here. Like, you're looking right down here in this chat box on the screen. All these like little chat bubbles that are popping up. You have the YouTube play button next to your name. That means you're chatting from YouTube. If you see the little Twitch guy, it means you're chatting from Twitch. So that's the way I can actually mix the chat right down here. Now the chat's mixed together. You will. I'm likable. Says my cousin. It's my favorite MCU post-credit scene. The one that fucked me up the most was Ant-Man and the Wasp. That one fucked me up a bit. That one and the Infinity War one. I don't remember I do not remember every single post-credit scene. It's hard to say. I mean, the Infinity War one, I guess. BioShock on Friday? Yeah, that's the plan, BioShock on Friday. Heidi? Come here. Come here. Hello. We have Sophie. She's loafed on the bed. You didn't go to bed? Yeah, I should head to bed too. I'm actually going to try to work tomorrow. My voice felt pretty okay on the stream. My voice still feels a little bit weak. So, found you from Twitch. Nick found me from Twitch. Remember correctly, Jedi. Found you via college. And you found me through life. Yeah. You had no choice. Poseidon, you had no choice. You had to know me. Maisie? But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night as well. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna keep the game muted. How do we finish? That's a good finish. 4 comp wins in a row. That's a good finish. And then 5 of the last 6. That's a good finish. And we're in silver 2, almost silver 1. Right? Yeah, silver 2, almost silver 1. Now in comp, I'm 1 and 2 as Thor. Across 15 minutes. I'm not doing too bad. I might keep Thor in my back pocket. 10 and 15 as Cloak and Dagger, so that's 2 out of 3. That's 66%. 18.5k healing per 10 minutes. But I'm more or less looking at that 66% win rate in comp across 2.5 hours. But look at that. We're 1/3. 1/3 to Lord. The next time I stream on this, I might be Lord as Cloak and Dagger. Or at least it might be a stream where I hit Lord. And then we get that. Bye everyone. I just wanted to see that. Have a good night.